Feel free to keep them to yourself.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lawrence Plays for another Minecraft stream. And today, what are we going to do today? Well, I did have a plan, but that plan has somewhat gone by the wayside because I was originally thinking that I'd come in and do some upgrades to the system I've got down here that I was talking about last week and in the video, which is producing all of the life essence for me out of various basically it's turning blood into life essence by mixing it with, I forget exactly what, this stuff, sodium hydroxide, and that purifies it, turns it into life essence, which you can then use to imbue all of the stuff, not to put too fine a point on it, that was in this chest. However, I signed onto the server today and I found that actually it's all been done, so it's finished. That's done. I don't need to go in and upgrade it and make it run faster in order to do that. However, I might do that anyway because it seems interesting, and some of this stuff is going to need to be turned into higher tier stuff anyway, in order to generally upgrade the do some more upgrading of the system down here. I also came back to find that someone has made a little zombie pen in my tower, and there's actually a reason for this. This mob, as his name implies, and as the sign says, is a regenerating mob, which means if I can stick a spiky plate underneath him, I should, in theory, be able to drag basically an infinite amount of blood out to the poor sod and turn it all into all of the stuff I need later for magic. So that's going to be very, very useful because it's going to save me having to go all the way over to the mob farm over there with tanks, filling them up and bringing them back to put into the donation room. So it's just going to be a completely passive and much, much easier method of producing blood and therefore life essence. And apparently he's got effing armor, which is lovely. So yeah, that's a thing that I possibly don't have to do anymore. Let's have a look at my to-do list and see what else I was talking about doing, because I'm sure there was some stuff in there. Yes, I was also talking about moving the incense altar, which is down here, to under the donation room. But again, that's not really necessary now because I've automated away the need for it. I wanted to make more modules and some capacity modules for this altar down here to make this more effective and better. But that's the stuff I was saying I don't really need to do quite so much now. I'll probably do it anyway, though. And I was talking about doing a starlight crafting altar as well, because that's another thing on the quest list. So yeah, I'll have to have a bit of a think about it. I mean, the obvious thing to do is go and have a look at the quest lines, come in and think, well, what other black magic stuff is there to do? What other white magic stuff is there to do? And just start working on these. So maybe I'll do that. Oh, I do also want to run a data cable over here and plumb that into the tower so that I can start using it so I can start pulling stuff out of the logistics system here, and also what was my train of thought going? And oh yes, also I've been told that I need to do something with the power supply coming in here to make it so that this tower doesn't draw all of the power in the system and somebody comes over and breaks it off. So that's me. Let's see what everyone else is up to.
It's not in the middle of a computer, Michael. It is.
Sounds like Al's going to be working on the computer systems.
Computer adjacent.
So computer adjacent systems, so things next to the computers. How far down does this go? Ooh.
So at the moment, this is...
There is a fence here to stop you falling off the edge. Lovely.
Where's mine?
Well, yeah, you got it.
Health and safety.
It's here, isn't it?
This is the one.
Yeah, so I mean, like, sort of nominally fine, but if you could have like an actual room you stood in, which doesn't have to be particularly big.
Well, I when I put walls at absolutely anything in this particular chamber, it was cramped and claustrophobic. I dug out this just to have. Oh, these aren't. Someone's extended. Hold on. Who's expanded this? This is going to have to be a lot bigger anyway, because we need a lot more room for the crafting in future. So we can rearrange to some extent. But what I'm finding most frustrating is all this is sand. Every time I dig somewhere, there's just sand everywhere. And it just falls on my head and I hate it.
So don't you have one of those shovels scooping out an entire stack at once?
I do, but then another stack shows up and then it's sort of in a triangle and then...
I helped.
Well done.
I have returned.
Hello!
Can I have one?
What, one of these?
I've returned.
Oh.
Apparently I'm also collecting Twitch chat icons.
Why?
I mean...
Stop it.
I don't know how.
If it works for you, then why not?
Whatever
how
floats
did
your goat.
Get...
Oh yeah, I should
watch
Twitch, shouldn't I? That's what it's there for.
Forgot about your dear viewers.
You should probably sort of,
No, I mean I should watch.
Streaming, I mean...
I was actually meaning I should have Al's Twitch up and running, and possibly my own as well. But yes, hello Peter, welcome.
I'd focus on your own first, mate.
Yeah, I think that would be a good start, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Is Peter in YouTube? Because I am not.
No, he's in chat.
No, he's in Twitch chat.
Yeah.
I'm looking at your Twitch and there is no chat.
Hello, Peter.
I didn't ask that.
I apologise on Lawrence's behalf.
I can't find my shovel.
Yeah,
This
apparently I need
whole streaming
apologies.
thing is-
I got
Oh,
far too
yeah,
distracted by doing
ow,
some
ow,
introduction and telling everyone about what I've been doing.
Me.
Come on, hither. Up.
Who's Heather?
And look in here. Is it called minion shovel?
Yes.
Look in
Oh,
there.
Oh yeah, I spotted that.
I
It
had
was
no
supposed to-
idea what it was doing there. I was just like, well, if it works.
I think I might have put it in the system while shift clicking a lot, and that's probably where things land when there's got nothing else to do.
It's okay. Pete knows how that happens.
Only
This
too
was-
well.
Originally, the shovel that we could dig big things out of, and it was on the was on that pedestal we temporarily had. I sort of kept it.
Keeping it on the pedestal. Right, I need some. I need to run a cable up into the tower. I assume, Mike, because you were the one laying the cable. I assume that cable is not on the other.
Mike was laying
It's
cable.
on the P2P side of the data system. So I need a P2P front end.
Yes.
Let me show you. Come thither.
You'll need two P2P things
Yes.
because you'll need one at this end as well.
Michael showing. Well, we've got a
P2P,
spare one,
me too.
surely. We've got
Wait,
3 ends and
that's
3
Tristan,
colours.
that's Tristan,
I
that's
think we
following
can
my
just
bellow.
assign one.
So at the moment, that end is sort of generically connected up. This is then the trunk cable. You will need to use
Blue
P2P
here.
to go down here.
Yeah.
Is this it? This is it. So at the moment, you have got a P2P node connected here. You've got nothing behind the node. But
Oh,
you have
yeah,
got
I
a
see.
node.
Yes.
Oh right, I put an actual
Switch
thing there,
things
did I?
around.
Yep. So you can therefore, you've got the red smart cable on
Mhm.
a node. So I think, although I might be wrong, that it needs to be a red smart cable at the other end.
No, that's just to tell
doesn't
us
matter.
that it's red. It's the red one at this end.
So
back
need,
at the
need to put in a
storage
red one
end.
at that end, but it's for sanity rather than technical.
Yes.
Yes, there already is one at this end.
Okay.
That's a very good question,
that's-
Peter. I'm not quite sure what happened to the all the gold gears I made. I did notice they disappeared, so I'm guessing that somebody smelted them back down into ingots to tidy up.
Yes, it seems silly to have them there, taking up several slots in that
Sort
chest.
of pulling back the curtain, Peter. Tristan and I spend about 20 hours a week after the stream going round after Lawrence and cleaning up,
Specifically,
and
Lawrence.
that's before we do the things that happen between stream, like building chickens,
I thought that was Pete.
regen mobs. That was Pete, in fairness. That was definitely not us. And there's no way on earth I would ever be accused of making a chicken on a roof.
Being an utter chicken.
Whoa, chicken on a roof.
Right.
Yeah, it must have been Pete because he was on holiday at the time.
So, yeah, and there's no other way.
No,
anyone
it
would have
appeared
time.
just as he went on holiday.
It's really strange. Where I'm standing, there's it's just out of render distance for the chicken, but it is in render distance for the mobs. So there's just some floating mobs on the top of the tower.
So mobs
Ooh.
render
That's awkward.
further away than
That sounds like a glitch.
I have noticed that in the past.
So your
there is a red cable
connection,
here that
Lawrence,
appears to be going
is-
into a thing. I can't get under here because there's a cable in
So
the way.
that's a PCB
Yes, that is
tunnel.
connected.
Right.
How am I
It should have the
feeling
same number on the
to a
on the
controller. Yep.
P2P duty thing.
So that's good. All I need now. Well, I noticed it had dense smart cable on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you got
That seems overkill, but I'm happy to use that if that's what's recommended.
you might as well.
It
yes, we
depends
can. If
how
you want.
many.
You've got B6, BD6D should be you.
I mean, I expect to use about 2 things, but it'll probably expand later. So,
Oh,
You're-
yeah. Can
you're,
you
you're
stop
quite right,
lagging out?
Peter. It is pretty much permanently looking after. Yeah, he needs 2 of us to handhold him. It's
well,
Oh, now he's on Twitch. Hello, Peter. I can see your
Yeah.
words
Um,
and respond.
I don't know. I think
So-
it's,
so,
it's probably more worthwhile than anything else Mike would be doing with his time.
touche. So yeah, on this end, you need to
I'm stuck in the tower.
as I understand it, and this is sort of a bit probably better for Tristan and or Al to explain this. You can have a number of devices, in simple terms, attached to the network in your tower.
Yes.
If you use the dense cable, you can have 32. if you use one of the basic cables, you can have 8.
Right. Okay. Well, since we have dense cables, I shall use that because at the moment I can only think of 2 things I want, and they're both the same thing. It's just in slightly different places for ease of access. But I'm sure that later on I will want more things. So yes, I think it's worth it. Since we have the dense cable, I might as well use it. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Please observe my instructions and probably also learnings as I was going along in my video, where sound. Never mind.
I was waiting for that. I could see it.
There are a whole 7 dense smart cables. Great.
We discovered. Well, I discovered many things connect only to the 8-channel cables. So these devices that are big and fat on one end and pointy on the other end.
Yeah. But you can connect a small cable directly to a big cable anyway, can't you?
That's right.
Yes.
So, but it sort of gives you a bottleneck in each section of your system.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
So at the moment,
there's a
the cable connection is directly underneath about. Oh, have you dropped down to it?
No, I left to go and get some cable because I know where that cable comes up because I put the whole.
I have cable here.
Oh right, okay. I was going to say I discovered that I wasn't able to make more cable because there was a lack of string, which given that you said there was an enormous quantity of string.
It wasn't in the storage system, and I've already used it to make more cable.
Okay.
Do you want this connected up here?
Yep, straight up the hole you just went down. That's what the hole's for.
Excuse me.
That's what she said. Why? What have you done?
I haven't done nothing apart from someone else has done something which has caused problems. I blame.
Hey, you can middle click in not creative mode.
Yes. Did the sand break that cable?
No, my hammer did.
Oh, okay.
Pete, you're blowing into your microphone.
Who is?
Pete.
Pete. What about Pete?
You're blowing into your microphone. You can hear you breathing.
So that's an interesting question. Is there a 64-bit?
No.
Yeah. So the cabling maxes out at 32 bits. So if we want 64 bits, then we've got to
run 2 cables.
Run 2 cables and make sure we partition correctly. Can you chuck me down some cobble, Lawrence? Like 4 cobble?
No. I can chuck down 1. Oh.
It's sort of 3 less than I need.
That's how that.
I was going to say, let me go. And
you have got.
Some.
You've got why have you got a random metal guy?
Breathing down my neck.
Mossy stone bricks. You probably don't need those for anything. Thank you.
Chicken on the raft. So let's replace all this horrible stuff.
And then
throw you a sword if you want.
Good, thanks. Coming up.
Some white stained glass. That's probably not ideal.
Now, how do you want to play it from there?
Basically, go straight. My plan is just follow the walls, go straight up and through. Yeah, I might as well do it myself rather than trying to explain. That makes sense.
You want any more?
Yes, because my plan is to go all the way up to the top of the tower.
Yeah, you now have just under a stack.
You can repair this exchanger in the lava machine, which is great.
Mm-hmm. You can repair basically anything that isn't Tinker's.
And that Tinker stuff you can repair in the blood machine. Now we have a suitable supply of blood.
5-bit computers upgraded to 6-bit computers.
That's a bit of a computer.
So as I understand it,
is this something to do with Minecraft being using tits rather than bits, if you'll pardon the expression?
I won't, but continue.
Was there something about Minecraft using counting on a different base, so not being base 2 like any normal computer?
Oh, that was someone saying that everything's in 9s, isn't it?
Oh, maybe
it's a 3x3 crafting
that might be what I was thinking of. Yeah.
But redstone isn't, so.
Is the computer broke?
Why is the computer not switched
on? Because have you pushed the button?
There's no power in the power.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Are you sure it's plugged in? And the other end of the cable?
You do know what a button is, don't you? No, not on clothes.
See, the fun fact is that I was following the legitimate IT first line support desk script as it used to be a couple of years back, which does genuinely point 1, check that it's off and on again because flush the cache, etc. Point 2, plugged in. Point 3, the other end of the cable, because most people don't check both. Legitimately, do not check both ends of the cable when you ask them if something's plugged in.
There was a thing I read about. I think it was an IT support. an internet company support thing where they said one of the things they do is tell people to try turning the network swapping the ends of the network cable over, not because it actually matters, but because it forces them to actually unplug it and plug it back in again. Whereas normally, if you tell people to do that, they go, "No, it's fine, it's plugged in properly."
Yeah, it's
Seems
sad
quite
how
accurate,
believable it
actually.
is. Yeah.
There's a tool coming after you, Al.
Is it Mike?
Oh, I was waiting for that.
It wasn't particularly original, but it was amusing and had to be said.
That's fine.
Why are there tools here besides Mike?
Well, I mean, yeah, we're
There's
playing.
a skeleton.
It's because it's us.
There isn't even any dark.
Right,
But
where
there's
do
a
I want this to
skeleton.
come up?
Will you take more damage, please? Thank you.
Oh, I see what you mean, Peter.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes.
Yeah,
yes, it
I defer to somebody else to answer that one.
is. Seems reasonable.
What was the question?
So 32 items requires 5 bits in binary to represent each one uniquely. Therefore, a 5-bit computer would be required to represent 32 items in a stack. But the way that I want to say ME system, or is it AE system?
ME,
mod.
it's in the AE mod.
See, this is the kind of technicality that just then loses me. The way it handles it, it says that each device requires one channel either at each.
Well, don't conflate the channels with the items. The way it handles items.
I will explain it.
We'll hand over to our tame monkey, developer.
Yeah, I mean, some people turn off channels so they don't have to think about it. You might be able to see why. Mike might be one of those people.
Oh, there's an internal void. In
At
the
that
tower.
point, you just use RS instead.
And that's where you get the bits from.
Yeah. See what you did there.
Good.
RS components. This is not where I want to be. The devices use channels. Yeah, these things are sending channels, but the data that can go down the channel is essentially infinite. There's no limit to what the channel can do, just how many you can have.
Yeah. So each device requires a channel to talk back to the controller to get instructions, basically.
Oh, that's what it worked.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be a controller, but that's more technical than we need to get into.
Yeah.
I asked it to
Did
make
you
me
figure out the problem? Because this is about to run out of power.
No, this is restoring itself with power. Because Dawn happened.
What happened?
Did she?
Dawn did.
Can I fill this up then? Well, this has no input, so I'm going to let it fill up again.
I can't remember where that's coming through. Or not coming through. So that's the 1, 2, 3 is the shaft. That's the wall, so it must be this line.
So nobody's allowed to do anything over here.
Too late, because I'm in the middle of doing something over there.
So this is verboten. Here's a room that you're not allowed in.
Excellent.
It's mine. Keep out. Lock on the door. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to make it a little bit bigger.
It's no longer the smallest room.
So a slight problem
Why have I got
only with the current way we're doing the ME stuff is that I asked it to make me an ME controller and it gave me the stuff for logic processor, a calculation processor, and probably 2 logic processors.
Yes. Well,
but I didn't know what it was giving me the stuff for.
Yes, there's a certain element of that. You kind of have to know what you're going to be making.
Once the carpenters are sorted out, that'll be improved.
It'll help with that specific one.
Yeah.
The other thing is that you should check what it's going to craft before you press go, so that you can
minor detail.
be prepared for it.
Well, in theory, even if you hit go without checking, you can then go back and look at what it's not seen back in the
you can ask it what it's doing right now.
Yeah. No, because those potentially
it clears it instantly, does it?
Sorry,
yeah.
Not instantly. You've got time.
But not very much.
There's actually probably a benefit for it not being instant.
Me crafting. Right, let's make some of those. Yikes.
He's learned some new words, but his grammar's still terrible. Me crafting thing.
It's like Al earlier talking about Endorio. Which sounds like a factorial.
Endorio. It's Endorio.
Right. Presumably, the right thing to have up there over in the tower is the crafting terminal. There isn't a sort of
I hear my name.
It's a sensible terminal to use.
Don't say it again.
Yes.
Okay. Let's. Well, I guess I want a request all the things that make this thing button, even though I know it won't make it. I just want to request all the
That's
parts
literally what I just made. That's
but
the entirety of my.
Go and have a look at the size of the thing, and then tell me where you want it installed in the tower, and then go and build yourself a bigger tower to fit it in.
What?
Not meant as passively aggressively as that, but
no, I just want the terminal thing that allows me to summon all the random bits and pieces out of the system that I want for when I'm trying to make, say, a Starlight altar, and it requires.
Which is why I was suggesting that maybe we have that on its own network, so you can get the stuff out of the system rather than having to be at the chest.
Possibly we're talking at cross purposes here. Lawrence, do you mean what Al's working on right now?
No,
which is...
no, I mean at the moment
there is an ME.
There is an ME crafting terminal in the storage area. I want to have one of those that works in exactly the same way at the bottom and the top of the tower, so that I can grab stuff when I'm trying to build things without having to travel halfway
and put
across
them
the
there.
world. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm in the process of trying to do. But people keep suggesting, keep saying other things, and then
well, when you were looking, I saw you doing a 5x5 craft, and I was thinking, I think we've just solved.
Yes, that's because an ME crafting terminal is a 5x5.
Yeah, so you have to be over here to make it go. If two people are doing it at the same time, of course, that's going to be horrible. So
don't. I didn't realize that could do arbitrary things. I thought the system you'd built up.
No, it's specific
had
ones.
to be pre-programmed for specific things, and an ME crafting table is unlikely to be one of those.
An ME is it?
An ME.
You can
what's it called? An ME. Yeah, an ME crafting terminal.
Well, we can learn how to do it because this one's full.
You're wanting to make one. It takes you more effort to make it. To add it to the system than it does to make it.
Yeah, I mean, we might want half a dozen of them, but we won't want many more than that. So, I imagine. So, which is why I've been basically saying I'm going to make it, but then people keep telling me I should be doing different things, and so far they've always been wrong. I still listen because I don't actually know any better myself, but so far they've all been talking about something completely different.
So you can
I can see the giant.
The issue is who you are listening to.
If you want to.
Yes, the issue is that I'm keep listening to you guys. I know.
Yeah, you really shouldn't do that.
I know.
It's not good for your health.
But I'm aware that I don't have an enormous amount of knowledge about Minecraft, which is why I tried to find out if you're talking completely nonsense or not before I disregard it all.
Was it Mike who was talking?
No, it was mostly Al.
Same
really.
It
doesn't really change it that much, does it?
Right. Let's knock this away. See how much. Yep, everything's going to land on my head. Gravel keeps falling on my head.
Actually, let's get rid of the nonsense.
To the point where
first,
it's
like
not even
fur, which I don't want. Redstone, which I also don't want.
By the way, Ali, are you planning on hooking that what's the name back up, the compactor?
Yes. You say back up. I never actually hooked it up.
Oops.
This was as far as I got last time before I just went to bed. Figured I'd do it another time.
I thought it was. No, it was hooked up at one point and then it got unhooked.
Is this the same one? I thought I made a new one.
No, it's the same one.
Well, because this is supposed to be the automatic one that's filling us up with.
Yeah.
Oh,
speaking of automatic things that fill things up,
were we?
Well.
I was going to say, it just reminded me of something else I thought I should probably do, which was build another spiky thing to go underneath that zombie that Tristan caught for me. Am I right in thinking that there is a lasso that can be used to arbitrarily move the zombie around to somewhere else?
It's got a golden lasso. So that's not a friendly mob, so no. However, I can move it for you.
Okay.
Right, what plates are we making? Gold for
I'll
sure.
make a sort of a goth in the cupboard to go behind the
silicon,
the church building. Yes, you're probably right, Peter. That if I didn't have people around who knew what they were doing, then things would be going generally horribly. We do get everything going crimson from time to time when we have a blood moon, but that's by the by.
Listen, is there a tool stored anywhere?
A what?
Tools.
What sort of
tools? Particular tool?
Yeah, so behind you. A diamond pickaxe.
Oh.
All right, yeah.
Yes, there are many diamond pickaxes.
I see one.
What am I trying to make?
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I've now taken.
Yeah, that's just because that's all the ones that have dropped. So you may need to repair that because I'm assuming you're using it for crafting something.
Yes and yes.
Could someone remind me what the button is you press to bookmark a recipe on the left-hand side? Thank you.
Hey.
Eh?
So,
Guess we might need to make fluix plates.
I can hear Lawrence is tether slowly running out there.
Didn't we make a list of them? Oh, we did.
No, that's fine. I'm used to that sort of level
Kristen,
of
did you
nonsense
mean
from
for there to be
guys.
50 Certus quartz plates in this interface?
Yeah, because
I do
the
need
other
those. Where are
compactor was
they?
being used, so I chucked a load of Certus quartz in there
I need some
to
Certus
just go
quartz
into the
plates.
system at
Where
some
have they
point.
gone?
Al's got them. Go
Al,
kill
what are
Al
you
and
doing now?
he'll drop them.
where are
What,
you?
me?
You're
Huh? Me?
downstairs.
No.
I'd like
I'm
those
not doing
Certus
anything.
quartz plates you have. I was about to make some more, but
They're
if
in
you've
the
got some.
system.
Oh, okay.
Put them in.
They weren't a minute ago, so but I guess you just put them in.
I'm sure I had patterns for them.
Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. That's why I can't run. Let's have a zucchini bake and a mushroom stew.
Zucchini.
The pattern
Zucchini,
grid
yes, that's the
thing
one.
should be full of patterns.
No, I thought I made patterns for the
Yay, so it's quartz plates.
for the plates that I was making last time.
Alright.
What's those? Enriched alloy. Tell you what, I'll go on mute while I just talk about these things I'm trying to make. So I'm going to get enriched alloy. I wish there was an easier way of doing this. Enriched alloy, 4 of those. Well, that's 5, which is close enough. That's not what I meant to press. Then go back to here. The problem is I can't remember more than one thing because these are all weird names. So it's an what's that? An empowered Inori gear. Jeez. Inori. There are none of those. Power Inori plate. So that's in that or metal. Okay, looks like this is the way to make them. So let's make a couple of those. A couple of those. It was only one each, wasn't it? I think. So yeah, 2 of those. So calculation processor. Yes, please.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, we can make those. That's convenient. Let's make 5, 6, something like that. And I've got all the stuff. Nice.
Quest line. What's down near the bottom?
So those should just appear in a moment. What are you looking at? Tier 3 quest line is extreme, is it?
No, there's something in the bottom right that Mike is probably going to get rather involved in.
Ooh.
I mean,
Mike,
yeah, this is why I
active.
was warning people that they might be concerned.
Could you build that quite a long way away from everything else, just in case? I mean, I'm not saying you're going to blow everything up, but
it's going to go in his attic.
Oh right.
actually, genuinely, it's going. I had a plan to.
Why
put
is there a
it,
creeper?
Because if there were 17, it'd be weird.
There's nowhere that is spawning.
Yes, Mike
stuff.
is going to go fishing. That's
but
right.
Things are spawning. What's happening?
I am going to. I'm not sure whether I'm going to try for cold fusion before I go for fishing, but you know.
I think I just requested something to be made, but it doesn't seem to have been made, and I'm not sure how to check whether I've set it going and it's taking a long
on one
time.
of them things.
Ask Al. So actually, Lawrence, come over to the
This thing here.
big
These
crafting
boxes.
area. Yeah, right-click each of these 4 things.
3 calculation processors and an ME controller.
Oh, washing these cables takes
forever.
I completed those. Have you? Has your?
Well, there's stuff in here waiting to happen.
The calculation processors are the crafting. They are being crafted. The calculation processors are the ones I was doing. It's just being.
All right. Yes. So they're a carpenter recipe, Lawrence.
I see.
So you need
to do them yourself.
You need to take these in this
right.
chest.
But not the
run over to the personal crafting area and put them in the carpenter.
Okay. It said can be crafted, so I thought, oh, good, it can be crafted, but turns out it can't.
Yeah, by you.
Yeah. So because it's a carpenter recipe, that will become a fully automated crafting thing.
Fully automated luxury space communism.
Sure.
Where's there a
but Al hasn't done that yet. And Al seems to have taken over ME.
I'm sorry. You're welcome to do this yourself. I'm just doing the hard stuff. The boring stuff, I guess.
I forgot.
I've lost track of where things are, so I don't actually know what this room is.
This is an isolated network.
So, this is these drawers are the everything. These are the entire storage system.
Oh, those flat things.
That's the system, and then there's going to be a certain amount of. You trying to remember what I'm saying? That's going to draw things out of the system, compress them, and put them back into plates.
Right.
But it's missing
fluid. An isolated system that only needs power.
Oh, I see.
Super glue.
That's the thing that we should probably.
These are ME smart cable, regular smart cables.
The carpenters went in there because there was room for them. I get it. That's silly. What did you say, sorry?
These are regular size, so 8-channel smart cables. They can't be combined to make a 32-channel smart cable.
Sure.
The point is that they aren't usable for the trunk, although they might be more useful for.
Yeah. I think the 3 cocoa processors are a bit too chocolatey for our needs. No, I think we currently
moment.
No.
Where's Mike? Mike, talk to me.
So
they can now.
Presumably they can now.
Yes, they can now.
So in response to the suggestion of using co-processors, we want to, we can't make them yet.
Yeah, I was just sort of saying something along the lines. What's okay? So what does a cocoa processor do apart from chocolatey stuff?
It allows a crafting multi-block structure to craft more than one thing at once. There's another one in there, Lawrence.
Oh, yeah.
Why is it so slow?
Yeah, I only need 2. So
Why have we got a silicon gear?
It's not gold. It's not
because it was needed for something.
Quest?
And someone made an extra one or something.
Probably got melted down.
Tristan, do you recall how far we are from Dianite?
No.
I should make 3 of these things, actually, shouldn't I? Because then we can have one in the personal crafting area, and that would be actually useful.
What are you making?
ME crafting terminals.
Oh yeah, those are quite helpful. You could probably nick the one from downstairs. Well, no, don't, because
I need 3, so I might as well build several.
Well, there's more.
The original one was Pete, Mike.
But you can't have them.
Doesn't surprise me in fairness.
Right, where was I? So I've got to there. Advanced control circuits.
You can tell by the way you're being knocked towards me.
Run away!
There's only one way this is going to end.
Probably make
tears.
2
yeah, nothing as painless and friendly as that.
Pete,
spruce wood.
Have you turned your explosion stuff off?
No.
There's explosions.
Yeah, you need to do that.
Yeah, but there's not supposed to be.
Logic processor.
Oh no, that's working. Never mind. Excellent. That's easy. That's much easier than having to do it myself. Yeah, Peter is hoping that we can build a system to limit puns. There must be a mod for that somewhere.
Doubtful.
F to doubt.
Seems unlikely.
X to doubt. Sorry. Annihilation core and formation core. Great.
I think
yeah, there are recipes.
We're working at cross purposes here. I think I might have to figure out. Let's okay. I'm gonna pause the
nether quartz.
Lawrence, you can have those logic processors that are being made if you want them. I'm gonna pause what I'm doing right now because it's kind of boring and I'm sick of it, and start automating the stuff that's making me sick of it.
Seems reasonable. That's how this game is supposed to work.
It's basically Factorio, but it took a lot longer.
Just squash some nether quartz. Yes.
In a word, yeah.
Yeah, there's oh yeah.
Nether quartz. Does anyone have any objection to me chucking 64 of this into the thing that squashes stuff?
No, but you might have trouble because it's already squashing stuff. It's taking its sweet time about it. I can't help but notice.
I was going to say it's because somebody's put several thousand sawdust in there or something.
There's several of them, so if you're using a different one, by all flipping means.
The sawdust one is now.
Sneeze time.
Okay, you can put that back in, Lawrence.
I have. They're in. They're gone. Okay.
No, the
that
marble block you're holding.
Maybe I should turn this back off again. I actually turned it on deliberately because I was using it for deconstructing something and then I'm wanting to pick the stuff up. But yes, I'd forgotten how much of a menace this thing can be. Okay, so we'll wait on the annihilation cores. Plastic is going to be hopefully is going to be an easy one to get hold of. Yes, there's plenty of plastic. Good. And what was the other type of core? It wasn't an apple core. It was a formation core.
So how did you say you changed things on Tinker's tools?
That also
make the part you want to replace it with, and then the same way you would repair something or add a modifier to it.
Right. Okay. Oh, but I don't know which part is explosive.
Where are you?
Tinker's workshop.
Is that my downstairs, by the way?
That's a very personal.
Mike.
Wait, what? So,
You're in it.
Yeah, that bit.
Do you like what I worked on? No.
The bolt core.
How do you know?
what?
Down one more.
Because if you hold
Oh,
control
down
over
more.
it, it's called a TNT bolt core.
Ah.
Yeah, it's I like it. It's a good start.
There's a window onto your little cave system.
There
that you
is.
made.
I didn't actually make that cave system.
Twin.
No, but
Oh,
you left it
control.
there,
Shit,
which is
that's
nice.
why. Got
I
it.
did leave it. This is true. Yeah, no, I like it. It's a good start.
This is where these are going to be done.
Yeah.
This is what was making me so mad at sand.
I'm still curious about the underground
Also,
tree.
these, by the way, these stripes were natural. I just sort of improved them. So I left them in.
Fair.
Oh, Pete, if you're wanting to push towards Dianite, the Advanced Alloy Smelting Factory is the way to go.
Oh,
Okay.
Dianite.
It's in the Tier 3 quest line.
Have I confused? Crafting difficult words, also difficult.
Meat morp.
Yes. Is this? What,
Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Who's still making food?
Oh, it's still crafting.
I
Oh,
have made
it's
some
trying
food,
to
yes.
craft logic processors and can't because they're no doubt another 5x5 or carpenter
What-
recipe. They're
what-
another
They're a
carpenter
carpenter.
recipe.
There's a couple in
Yeah.
the place if you would like to.
There
nip them.
apparently aren't. You mean? Oh, do you mean carpenters?
No, I made 2 logic processors before,
But they're
but
they're
then I don't want
insufficient.
them.
Put it that
Well,
way.
Deal with it.
Look in the
I am
chest
de-
nearest the door.
I'm
Al.
currently dealing with it by getting the stuff out of the chest and taking it off to the carpenter to be made into stuff, because otherwise you'll complain at me for leaving stuff in the chest. So, you know,
Yeah, because we won't know what it's for.
exactly.
Joke's on
Toast.
you. We're going to complain at you anyway.
Seems reasonable. Seems typical.
Mike will relish any opportunity for somebody else to be the scapegoat.
It's true.
Hashtag
Oh, this carpenter is already making some. That's quite convenient.
Didn't I just say that?
I didn't know which one you meant.
Oh, the one that. How many are there?
Well, you've just put in 2 more, so I assumed you were talking about those.
Yeah, there's 2 on the go. Right. How do we carpenter stuff?
Okay,
Let's
I'm gonna
talk
need
about the
paint
logic
for it, so-
processor. Logic
Maybe what now?
processor.
4,
So that
to
is
make
going to be. Let's
Okay.
let's ask this thing to do the thing.
6.
They'll be able to go right next to each other, by the way, Al.
It feels nice
Is it-
not to.
Okay.
Should they? I can do.
Oh, so
Oh.
you,
Pest.
Pong.
given the length of run you'd have of them, I sort of assume you'll have like 20 of them.
Do you happen to be making an interface?
No, not making
Oh,
interface. For, well, unless it's a sub,
On the way through.
unless it's a
yeah.
sub ingredient of something else.
Might be. It's just I just realised. Now we get to the point where it's one interface per recipe.
Yeah.
That sounds
Which is expensive.
in interfaces.
I mean,
Where the hell?
the
does-
first
oh, yeah,
one, you
these
make
just
the
go
one
back
that
in
crafts
there,
itself,
and
basically.
then suddenly these appear as if by magic.
So if I'm asking for an interface, is an interface in here? Are you using it?
Annihilation core. Hang
I'm
on,
gonna
which
put it
one
into
should
craft
pick
mode
up?
anyway.
Oh, there are annihilation cores. Don't want to make more of them. Formation cores. Yes, make 4 mation cores. Go. Make it so. Yeah.
Okay, so logic processors, and maybe I should put these in the corner.
Bleh.
That's
my
me in the
Minecraft crashed.
corner. Ha ha ha!
Mine crashed.
Like me when I was starting.
Nope.
At least you left the
The
game.
good news is you've left. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can
Which means-
confirm it is good news.
Right.
It's too harsh.
It's
So we're
very
gonna-
frustrating when you've
It's about
You
predictable.
broken, disconnected, but then can't reconnect because you've not left.
Yeah.
Once again,
This is true.
make more
So
stuff.
that's that.
Do you need that? No, you don't need that. Good, it's working. Well, it's got
How
some
are we
nearly
doing
all
on
super glue
fluid
already,
export?
I think. Yes,
How
nearly all
does that
super
work?
glue.
Super glue. So super glue is made of super glue goo,
Super goo.
glue compound, which is rubber and sandy glass dust.
I
which
would
we
lower
collect.
the priority of automating superglue because
Yeah,
we've got a
I'm
lot
just
of
saying
it.
We have loads of it,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, is this an iron
Maybe I
tank?
just-
That is an iron tank. I'm pulling it out of. Blimey, no wonder it didn't seem to be going down very much when I poured it into this carpenter.
Do you
That is
think
a
I
lot of
might
super
borrow that tank, or is there another tank? There's probably another tank. Whoa!
And
There's
the
2
orange
tanks,
and
There's
both
2 tanks.
iron.
The top one is either empty or very nearly empty.
Very nearly empty.
Very nearly empty.
But it's an iron tank, so that means what? 20 buckets.
250. Oh, in the top one.
Yeah,
5 buckets.
that was close.
Depends what
Okay,
you're
so
measuring
that's
by.
going to be. Oh, you need power down here and all. Tristan, how are we doing on? Do we need to improve power? I think we might need to improve power. Oh, you said uranium might be good.
Uranium might be good.
It'll produce a little bit more than
goes to
lava,
there.
but not by a lot.
Then, as if by magic, we'll get.
Maybe we can just make more of those things.
Those formation cores.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alternatively, we point out to Mike again that there's scary stuff.
Lawrence.
Hello.
One of your logic
working on it.
processors needs to go back in the system. Somehow it has been erased from the system.
What?
Sadly. There's supposed to be one that's being permanently output so that it can go round and round, but it is not.
If I've got a spare, I'll bring it back in a minute.
You better have a spare. There's also a spare interface, so if you're making that, then
I am making interfaces. If I can find them. No, it's not that. It's a crafting interface. Hello, Goose. Welcome. It's okay. Late doesn't matter. I'll be here all evening. So
you're making those,
I'm
Mike.
Still missing the steel. What?
What?
How am I missing steel plates?
The cleaning cores.
The hell have I put the steel plates? I definitely got.
I also got the dye for them. Oh well.
I've got everything now. Wait, did you have green on you, or were you on?
Yeah.
Let's try it again. Now
I got green and orange.
So I want to make those.
And what do you suppose the priority for carpenters
I want to make several of those.
So
what do you mean by priority?
2 processors.
Oh.
That's not the right button.
I've
run out of.
Start with those because they're what we need for
everything.
Making more automation stuff.
Okay, I have 2. That's a start.
A much bigger table. Oh, well done.
When did I make a bigger table? What did I do to get that?
You picked up the advanced crafting table that you were given.
No, it's crafting terminal.
Crafting terminal, yeah. Why?
It's not a bigger table. It's a table with more storage space.
It's a computerized table. I'm just slightly surprised that we hadn't already had one of those. That's all.
We have. It's just you haven't picked it up.
It was just me who got it for the first time. Gotcha. Inori gears and enriched alloys. Let's make more of
the
those,
power's going to be an issue, I think. Or can I just pull it out of the system? Maybe I can.
No, that's not how you do it.
Do not panic, Al. Where there is a will, there is a way, and I will be doing it this way.
I've forgotten what it was.
Ender tanks are now achievable.
Empowered Inori, yes. Gear.
Yeah, they've been achievable for a while. It's the
yeah, but I wasn't.
They're just a quest.
Let's use all of that up.
There's a quest to make one of them. Actually, the quest gives us a majestic ingot.
We don't have any enriched alloy, so I need to make.
That's worth doing then, because that's 5 majestic ingots.
I love the title of this. In the next steps, you will learn how to create a basic extreme reactor.
Basically extreme.
not a regular reactor, an extreme reactor.
Have you seen the last sentence?
You want me to read more than one sentence?
No, please don't.
Extreme, if you want to. That's boring.
478 string missing.
Follow carefully the next instructions, young Padawan. No.
No.
I do not follow instructions. I wing it and then blame Pete. I blame Lawrence, but that feels like shooting the easy target.
So I
you
think
never know.
this is.
If you're really unlucky, or I was really unlucky, I might believe you.
I think this is the one we didn't make in the previous game.
Metallurgic infuser.
So
don't see why we can't have both.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying we can't have both. I'm just saying I think this is the one we didn't make, and therefore can't necessarily provide useful input.
That didn't. Damn, there's a level of cheekiness that I don't quite go to. I might need some help.
Where is our metallurgic infuser, please?
On your left.
Energetic infuser. Is that this?
Infuser.
Oh, metallurgic infuser. Somewhere over in the crafting building.
I'm attempting to make enriched alloy. Yeah, I'm over.
Oh, it's. Yeah, I know where it is.
Okay.
I've arrived. It's here because this is really helpful.
Oh, there you are. Oh, down in the floor. Right. Okay.
Yes.
That would be
because someone didn't have a cable to raise it up to floor level and couldn't be bothered going to get one.
Do you have any redstone on you by any chance? I forgot to bring that because.
No.
8, 16, 24. Let's do 32.
There's some down there. Well, there's plants that make it down there.
I'm back over here.
Quicker to go back, yeah. Please don't take excessive amounts and put it in the machine because it stays in the machine.
What counts as an excessive amount?
I believe you need 5 per steel. So take 5 stacks of redstone dust.
Yeah, that should be 8.
Then probably run it through the factorizer to compact as much as possible into blocks.
Factorializer.
Okay. I mean, there are blocks already, but sure.
Yes, but you don't know how many you want without doing maths.
Oh, I see.
So then you throw the 5 stacks in. Oh, you can do it directly there. The left-hand drawer also works.
Oh, that's most likely.
That's your what's name?
Yes, I know. I'm used to right-clicking on things. Normally, right-clicking on things opens machines up, except when it doesn't.
Yeah.
Well, when they haven't got an inventory.
Is that the full 5 stacks?
Yes.
Okay. So then in the factorizer, take out the redstone dust that is left once it's less than 9, like that. And
no,
take
it's not quite the 5 stacks. Yeah.
You know all those tools that we didn't want because they were
finding
basically
more,
useless.
and I'm not quite sure where it's finding them from.
Can I recommend?
No.
That's about how much I'd expect.
Right. Okay.
You can recommend many things.
Excellent. Can I recommend that we? I say we.
We.
Yeah, all of us go into Tier 3 main quest line, and for the Fission Reactor Basics and Extreme Reactor Basics, just accept the quests.
Oh, you don't want them to get spammed with a ridiculous number later once you finish the reactor.
Of course I do, but that's not the point.
Oh, well.
So, Lawrence, in case you haven't realised, put in the dust first, and then the
I hadn't realised.
block.
Oh, come on.
Where are we putting
Well,
our
take
majestic
the blocks out.
I fixed it.
Yeah.
Where are we putting our majestic ingots?
Tips and tricks for early mid-game space exploration.
Put them in the system.
Well, I mean, you're slightly in the wrong stream, which means I can't point to things, but I'm happy to talk about it a bit. Let's see. So, I mean, you get access to the new content by launching off into space and then starting to build stuff up and doing science up there. There we go. That's mineral alloy. That's what I needed. Beyond that, I mean, it's a little bit of a how long is a piece of string. There are then lots and lots of different things you can play around with, depending on what you want to play with first. So you could mainline straight for spaceships, or you could go for better solar panels, or you could go for the weaponry, or you could go for better rockets. Or it's very much down to what you want to do with the what you find interesting and what you fancy playing with in the mods, essentially. So there isn't a sort of a short answer to it, I'm afraid. Come on, make another one so I've got an even number at least.
How long it takes to restart Minecraft?
Yeah. For everyone.
So there we go.
It takes way longer for me.
I've added some decorative pots to the...
I lagged out in the air, as is traditional.
I agree with Al here.
Because
you're not allowed to
that
agree
way...
with Al, just on general principles.
I try not to, but he's actually right in this case.
There's boosting mixture now. We found some boosting mixture.
Oh.
And I've now run out of
Does that make a huge amount of something if we really need to?
How many of these do I want? I've got 3 so far. So yeah, I wanted 3 actually. That's right. Cool. Okay, that means I can start
Shut
getting
that door.
places
There's a draft.
like the
I see you down there, Al.
Yeah.
There's a hole in the ceiling.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I'm sort
of
thinking I can just bolt this straight on here. Nope. Oh yeah, I need to use the other cable first. I remember people did warn me about that. Let's go and get some of the thin cable.
You read the thing, and then the thing that it said you should read it because of happened. Because you forgot.
What the heck? I have become confused.
Low, for I am become confused. Destroyer of brains.
Oh, I took some.
Kitchen workshop. Claymore. Okay, that one was.
I hope you're in the exploding room. Oh yes, it looks like you probably are.
So what am I clicking on in the quest line?
tier 3, there are the 2 books in the bottom right.
Detect submit.
You just have to have enough levels to do it.
It's been a bit slow. Huh?
Each one costs you 5 levels.
Yikes.
Rude.
I mean, I've been spending a reasonable amount of time sitting around in the.
When you say costs you, no, I don't think it subtracts your levels. I think it's just you need at least 5 levels.
You need to be at least level
Is
5
it? Oh, okay.
to do this.
Well,
Okay.
put it this
Well,
way,
all that
I still have 112 levels.
Is that all?
Yeah, I know. I've not been doing much.
I'm on
I
level
assume you wanted the
115,
vinegar cell
mostly
that
from
came
standing
from this.
in the mob farm waiting for what do we call it?
Oh, the thingy bobs.
Yes. I'm glad you know what I mean.
Oh,
Yep.
now they're all starting, huh?
Waiting for blood. There we go.
Okay.
How
Level
have I got one
151.
random? Oh, no. So single batteries can be
Found at this location.
Oh,
These
the
are the
energy
right
cubes are in this storage crate.
Ooh, Enderium coin.
Oh, this is going to be painful.
Okay. Oh,
I need
it
to
is
make
working. It's just slow. Right. Good. Right. The tower is
6
now on the
quadruple batteries.
on the network. 600 batteries for your
Well done.
nuclear reactor.
No, 6
What?
quadruple batteries.
Oh, quadruple batteries.
Oh.
Okay. Even so,
Those are no fun to make because once they start getting charged, you can't use them anymore.
I need empowered Inori.
Pete.
Empowered Inori plates.
Probably has some of them.
You know what?
But I need like 200 of them or 300 of them.
What was I doing? I remember.
There's a nice. Oh,
I
okay.
need
Shall
way
I?
more of those than that.
Actually, no. I can use one empowered Inori crystal block.
okay.
Molten lumium. Ugh.
Is that going up? Yes, that's just going up to go
What?
over this doorway.
You know what?
There.
This is just going to be me sitting there quietly working things out for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
I
iron
assume there
hose.
isn't any data in here.
I'm hungry. Be right back.
Me too. Jan. I will be right back because they're supposed to be cooking.
Right. I think Mike, did you actually be able? Did you disappear IRL or just in game? I wasn't quite sure. Sounds like IRL. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, you're welcome.
Hello.
Yeah,
Sorry, I heard
bell
my
is
name from across
disappointing.
the room. What's up?
I've got an ME crafting terminal to be installed in the personal crafting area. I thought you'd probably want to have some sort of involvement in how the cable was run up here, so that I don't just come in and break your office building.
Sure. I mean, to be honest, at this point, the personal crafting area wasn't exactly designed with that in mind, but I would probably put it up next to the flux duct.
Yes, that's pretty much what I was thinking. Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's an obvious. I might do a sneaky trick and move these pillars one this way to create some extra space.
That could work. And there is some room inside of here, just not quite enough. Oh, because the stairs are the stairs.
It's the stairs, which is why I'm thinking move it one sideways.
The stairs are too wide. It could come up and.
I thought they were wide enough.
And we could just put it level with the. We could put it on the floor, which is a little bit silly, but would be fairly convenient.
I mean, yeah, that's viable. There's a few things that can be done. I mean, ultimately, these chests here no longer serve a function, other than looking pretty and occasionally getting used to dump random crap in.
Yeah, that's true.
Put in a sort of a pillar here with the thing on top would work.
Well, if we're gonna make a space like that, then it might as well it might as well be on the side of it because that looks slightly more sensible.
Yeah,
slightly.
So before just sort of slapping it down, let's have a look at the underneath.
Oh yeah, my thought was was that over here the power is coming up the left hand side of these stairs, so we could have data come up the right hand side of the stairs.
Yeah,
obviously we wouldn't then be able to get it to here, but we could potentially then have it on a sort of a pillar, basically where you're standing right now.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying about rather than just sort of throwing it down.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at what's under here. So here is the pillar. There's no roof to attach the cable to.
Right. Yes. So maybe one to the that way would be better.
Yeah. So it's probably the obvious problem. I mean, the other option is that we can.
The power cable comes out sideways at that height, doesn't it? That's how it.
Yeah, that's how it fits. Which is why you've got this slightly weird contraption around the back.
Yeah. Could it not?
Which is why I was saying if we move those pillars back one, then there's space to do some funky things.
Yeah, that would make that would probably make sense because if the pillars are moved back one, then both the power and the data cables can come up in a sensible place. Because then, it's just the stairs at the top there that are in the way, stopping it working out a bit more nicely. Okay. I should start digging from the bottom because why not?
Anyways, let's just have a quick think about this.
How many empowered Inori plates did you say you needed?
Many.
Did you just pick up all that wood I just demolished? Have you got a wander pickup turned on? Because I didn't seem to have got it.
My wander pickup went missing.
Oh.
Why is there dirt there?
Mine's turned off, and I haven't got the wood, so... That's where the pillar used to be, so obviously because it was under the pillar, you didn't bother to prettify it.
Oh, right.
Be seen.
It's only a wander pickup on because it's possible stuff's fallen down inside the thing.
I suppose that's true, yeah.
Okay, so that would then go... So Tristan, I'm decorating.
And he was never... Oh, it's going into my foresting backpack.
That makes a level of sense. You've also just nicked some wood off me.
I'll try and spruce the place up a bit. Oh, there's carpet in the way. Oh, it's the wrong way around. Never mind. Is there a gap? Yes, there is a gap there.
Yes, I do need then to put some wool, but these no longer need to be wool. So that goes there and that goes there.
I'm using a massive wrench to rotate wood. That only seems slightly weird.
And then this doesn't want to be carpet anymore.
Oh, we can't make ender tanks, by the way.
Oh, what?
Lawrence hasn't done enough in Britannia.
Oh, Lawrence.
Sure, blame me.
It's your fault.
No, not there. Oh, not there either. It bothers me slightly that the cable... Well, firstly, it bothers me that the cables make a smashing noise when you break them because they're cables and they go smash. I mean, okay, they're made out of glass, but still. But also you get them back even though you've just smashed them. So it seems a little weird.
So far so good on that front. Then that would come through... Where's that coming out?
It's just behind the top right stair. So... Yeah.
I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'll be AFK a bit longer.
It must be around here somewhere. Oh,
there's no food.
Everything because I've got some
Jen is not well enough to make any. Well, maybe I'll just make a slice of bread.
Oh yeah, I was going to say that needs to go, and then it'll.
Yep.
Plump.
In fact, what if I just chop up some cheese and wrap some ham around it and eat that? That'll do. Right?
Exactly. If it works, it works. You know what I say. There's no such thing as a. If it works, if it's a bad idea and it works, then it ain't a bad idea.
So the problem with putting it there, Lawrence, is then the staircase just doesn't work.
Oh yeah, it was supposed to.
If it's a bad idea and it doesn't work, was it for a bad idea?
Moving that back was supposed to create room for. Moving the wall back.
Yeah,
was
so
supposed to create room for... Oh, then it comes out sideways. No, wait. Oh yeah, then it comes out sideways. No, that doesn't work either. I'm very confused, Ted.
It's a staircase rather than removing that.
So your staircase has to go in this block here. I'm aware. I just wanted to see what was going on. So my next thought was removing this slab down here, but that doesn't work because then it'll go out into the that one. Then it'll go out into the main room.
It's got to be on the other side. So take it the other way. Take it left. So
are you where you have panels? So that you covers that basically go round the.
So there, like that, and then that way, and bring it up. So this is where I'm saying actually, what we probably want to do is move the leadstone flux duct over one.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
So at the moment, yeah, there's no specific need for it to be where it is.
Yeah, my hope was there was going to be with us moving the wall across a bit, there was going to be room for the cable to go up and then just go straight into the underfloor area. But no, the stairs are still in the way even after moving it, which is a shame.
Yeah.
Can it not go into? No, it can't.
So then let's hang on. Bring that down like that. Then this. You've picked up almost all of those, haven't you?
Probably. I've got 53 of them now. So.
Then if you take that one to the west. Yep. And then up. And then that should then go through underneath.
Oh, actually, probably want to go parallel next to the power cable, don't I? So.
One higher up would be better, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, in before.
Yeah. No. One lower down is necessary, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Because, haha.
Pick a tool, any tool, and it's always the wrong one. What? Right. I'm trapped. Duh. I'm actually trapped. There's a cable in the way. Can I not fall down any of this? There we go.
Lawrence is used to 2 dimensions.
And squeak through, or being able to climb over pipes like you can in space exploration. Yeah. Okay,
So
Peter. Thanks for watching for a while, and I'll see you next time.
Bye, Peter.
Bye, Peter.
Yep.
Just turn that back on so I get all this stuff back as I demolish it.
Ooh, who's got the
making weird noises? It was Al. Al, stop making weird noises.
I'm muted.
You were not.
So, have you got
I just
any more trapdoors, Lawrence?
I have 1 spruce trapdoor.
Okay. Is that it?
Yes. I have some slabs as well.
Right.
If that's any help.
I would just some trapdoors down. It's alright, I can go make more. I just was sort of loosely hoping that rather than going and making more trapdoors, we could
you'd think
reuse existing ones. Well, given that we moved it 1 out, I'd expect us to be 6 short, but we're more like 10 short. Okay. Which implies that there are some on some bit of ground somewhere or something that are going to despawn.
Right, so yeah.
But it's they're spruce trapdoors. They're not expensive.
Oh, there it is.
It's got to the point where we don't even bother with all of the pre-processing stuff for woods. We just go, you know what? Chuck it in the machine, and I accept that I'll get reduced throughput than if I put it through hand saws and so on.
Yeah. Oops.
Mike, where are you?
I am currently in the grow tower harvesting cotton for some wool. Why?
Okay, I was just testing something. It's cool.
Is it your sword?
Is it whether or not the explosive element has been properly removed from your bolt?
You should say that.
Right. Of course, this bit we've just put this cable we've just put in, Mike, doesn't have a P2P extraction P2DP, whatever, you know what I mean. It's not coming off the P2P network anywhere.
If you fire that in here and it has the construction bolt, you can replant all my crops.
Seems good.
Yep.
In fact, it's not even wide in it to anything. It just goes straight down the hole into next to the battery.
I'm surprised it's on fire, especially to poison you.
Yeah,
why not both?
That makes it all better. Oh dear.
I don't know what has the
Must
fire
be here.
thing on it.
The Napster string on the bow.
Oh, of course it is. Yes, flame string. Yeah.
And there's one over the top of that. It's there.
How much damage does that do,
So it's on the wrong
Mike?
side of
Out
that.
of curiosity.
I'm down by about 4 hearts.
What?
That doesn't sound like a huge amount, but
It's
more
no, it
than
doesn't.
you'd want to be down by.
I've got some good armor. Let's just put it like
Not happy about that.
that. I sense there's going to be a lot of, in quotes, testing of bullets in the future.
Somewhere down here, there must be a cable. But I'm not quite sure where, so I'm just digging at random.
That can't possibly go wrong.
No, probably not. It's only my texture stuff.
No. Oh, I've looked at where you're digging. There is no cable there.
Well, there is nearby.
You're in the wrong place.
I might be slightly in the wrong place, but not very.
The opposite side of the energy cube to where you are, or were.
Yeah, exactly. Can I come out? Thank you. Because I came around here and down, just wherever the lift is. There we go. Oh, was I looking at the wrong? No. Oh, right. Yeah, it's there. So it's a short way. Which way am I facing? Short way south of the energy energy cell. Like there's a cable goes over that goes through, sort of over the over a doorway. Oh, you blocked it off. I was going to go in there again.
Okie dokie.
Right, take that.
That might have been deliberate.
Right, I am currently changing a light bulb in the meme sense.
Which way am I facing? This way. Right. So it should be in about here somewhere. Yes, there we go. There's the cable I was looking for. I knew it was down here somewhere.
And
So now I need a P2P extraction device and somebody to teach me how to use them properly. I presume we can't...
Hang on, is that when you take the piss out of Peter?
Probably. It's all right. He's gone to bed.
But we've got our own one.
That's true. That's a lucky escape there. All right. So, oops.
You should only need one endpoint for your P2P really, and just use cables for the rest of the. Just hook it off your own dense cables from that point on.
I sense that
this is
Bruce Wood has been removed.
You still add in that. Still add in the trunk.
So hang on. Yeah, I was words.
Finish your brain first,
then. I need 2 P2P endpoints, don't I? One for each end of it. I can't tap into an existing one and just say all 3 of these are using the same P2P network.
You can.
But do we
you'll
want?
only get 32.
Oh right.
Actually, yeah. Tapping into the same as the crafting terminal here is probably fine.
There's 2 P2P terminals in here anyway. So good. Let's get rid of some of this stuff from my.
You can have any number of endpoints with the same network ID, same P2P ID, but each P2P ID is 32 channels attached directly to the ME system. So you can't get more than 32 channels into it altogether, which is easier to deal with by only having one output with a dense cable on it.
Right. Yeah, that sort of makes sense. But in this case, I mean, I might as well link it onto one of the ones that's already being used.
You will need a blue smart cable. So you'll need to dye a smart cable blue. Or you'll need to dye 8 smart cables blue and then wash 7 of them.
Right.
Use the small smart cables, not the big ones.
Yeah.
Yes.
Light blue, no. Blue, there we go. Should we just not... Do we not just want to leave the other 7 in the inventory in the system in blue?
Not sure we need 7 more.
No, because we're... So Mike went and washed the 6 of all the colours we had because we
weren't going to use them again.
Yeah.
Was the reckoning.
Now we used one of them, but you're now wanting to use one of them, but
sure.
In general that's not the case.
At the time that wasn't expected. A whole load of gold gears are now appearing in the storage system.
Lawrence.
Don't look at me.
I wouldn't call 8 a whole load.
No, I didn't make 8. I made a lot more than 8.
Sometimes, Mike.
Is the smart cable fluid? It's the basic. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Why is there an advanced crafting table in the storage system?
It's part of some recipe, so probably being made.
Yeah, so I was putting machines in a chest out of the way, just temporarily, so that we didn't have too much cluttering of this one not that big chest, which we might want to upgrade for a bigger storage space, given how much random stuff we put in here.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, programming a P2P thing needs a memory card of some sort?
Yes, I have one.
Would you like to do the honours, or would you like to tell me how to teach me to do the honours?
I can do either of those. It is half done at the moment, but I can teach you from the start if you would like.
It might be interesting. Yeah, then we can talk.
Okay.
It can then be there can be evidence of this on stream should anyone ever want to know and be watching through all of my stream content.
I have undone the thing I did.
I pressed a button and it all went wrong.
Are you in the?
So, over here, if you look at these, they each have a pattern on the back.
Yeah.
Those are complex patterns that you can try and remember, or you can just look at the color next to it because we've been consistent and matched that.
Right. Okay.
So I have a memory card. I have thrown it at you. If you hold that and sneak right click on the one with the blue thing.
Copied current device configuration to memory card.
Yes. So it is important that you do this at the from end.
Okay.
Then you go along the corridor. To wherever it is, and I don't actually know how far it is. Probably about here.
I'd have probably gone above ground myself because I'm not sure either.
Well, this is the thing up to there.
Oh yes, this
and
familiar.
So I don't know how you're accessing.
Let's go back above ground and then sneak in the. Wait, there was a back way in, but Mike closed it off again. Where's my pokey device? No, I need to get a bit further in than that. Right. So I then come down here. I've got the P2P thing.
So first, put a blue cable in front of that. You may want to remove the dense cable instead. Actually, hang on, I'm trying to remember which way around it puts it.
I could put the blue cable there. That might work. And then put it on the front of that. And then
I think that might attach it the wrong way around, but yeah, try it. Put the P2P on there.
Yep,
that's the right way around, yeah.
Yes. Then I put one of these in.
Smart dense under your feet.
And then do I right click with the
just right click with that.
Right.
And that should connect. Device is offline at the moment though. Are you sure this is connected?
Not 100%.
Well, there's 1 of 32 channels there.
It does say 0 of 32 channels on the cable you're standing on.
Yeah, but it says 1 of 32 further in, which is probably going over to the Bs actually.
Oh yeah.
Al, are you sure? Oh, there's a Pete in here.
Sorry, I'm filling your head.
Al, are you sure you can have one to many?
He asked me in chat a second ago whether or not I was on full health. Oh, so I was in the middle of getting food and then got called back. I should probably go get some food in a sec.
Yes. So, the fact the other further, yes, that bit of cable you can see through the hole is the edge of a bit where it goes over the top of a corridor. So that does link down to somewhere else, which probably is, as you say, the Bs.
Yeah.
It looks like. Well, this isn't. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working.
Why?
Might be because there's nothing connected to it, but I don't know.
There should be something. It should be connected to the other. I'm pretty sure it got connected to the other end.
No, up here.
Yeah, that's what I meant at the top of this.
Oh right.
Pretty sure. I mean, you never know, but
oh right to this.
Why can't I get out? Okay.
Yeah, this is connected to a thing, which is offline.
But it doesn't tell you how many things are being used. It's not a smart cable. I do have this is smart cable in my hand, isn't it?
It's not.
Muted.
Nothing's being used.
That cable that you're looking at needs to have power in it.
Ah, right.
So what you're going to want to do is go down here, find some quartz cable, and stick it to the dense cable, so that you can connect from there to there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can leave that there. Oh yeah.
No, because you need that way. It's just one piece.
All right. So the power. Yeah, I think I remember it being said power isn't passed through the interface, the P2P tunnel interface things, isn't it? Right. Okay.
I seem to have lost my crescent hammer.
I've got one you can borrow if you want.
I don't think I need it here actually.
Okay.
I was looking for it. So. I can't get. Yeah, it's a stupid place.
It's a duck jump to get out, I think.
Oh, that confused me. Quack. What's this one for? I'm going to use /home if you don't stop trying.
Duck jump, Al. Jump
There's
and
no
then
such
jump
thing.
and then hold duck.
There is.
I didn't need it last time. I just did an extra jump and it was fine. I still blame Mike for that.
You probably went into Elytra mode.
I can hear Pete trying to find me inside Lawrence's tower.
That's what that groaning noise is. So, I don't have a crescent hammer in the system either. Then it's
there was
gone
a crescent
forever,
hammer in the system earlier. Someone's probably nicked it.
That's not where I got mine from. I made mine in the previous stream.
Luckily, they're very cheap. I'll just make one. And I'm now going to have 2 as soon as I open a chest or something. Shall I bring some quartz fiber?
Might as well, yes, please, if you're coming back over.
Have you got enough glass cable for that?
I have
Is it already linked?
Glass cable, and it is already linked. Yes.
I think I just accidentally turned everybody down. There we go.
Go back.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not there.
No,
I
you
keep
should be
jumping down there instead of going down here.
I feel like he's just taunting Pete.
Okay, so you need one more piece because this goes like this. Look. So if I do
you not just put it on top of the? Yeah. Oh, right.
So then that prevents the data going through.
Why isn't that joined onto the?
So it's not so much a cable as it is a cable anchor. It's almost a separator. So it goes between cables.
So if I do this, then it'll join that. Now it should work.
There you go.
But I can't tell.
Unlinked.
Too much stuff in the way. Oh, it says device online unlinked. Still. Why is it unlinked?
Yes, good question.
Did I not link? I thought I linked it. Yes,
I've just realised, Tristan, when you killed me last time, you stole all my rockets as well.
I did not. Oh, I have some. There you go.
Device configuration.
Yeah.
Let me go and check.
Stay here. There you go. There's the rockets. Step back off the ledge.
You can, sneak through there.
Yeah, thank you.
Is this it?
It is an 894. It says 8949 on it. If that's a useful number to know. Yeah. So down there's a cable that goes over the top of a door, top of a corridor, and I've tapped off the corner of that where it's going over the top.
Oh,
yeah, there.
So it's fine. So that is.
If you look in there, it says 1 of 32 channels in use, and we suspect that's the B area.
So one of these goes to yours place, which should have therefore 2 at that point. Yes, it's 2 over here.
I return.
Uh-oh. And then blue
Found
is 8949. Linked output side. Oh, hang on. Oh, you've done it backwards.
What?
Hang on. Let me come back. This is a silly way of getting back, but I'm doing it anyway.
I see you there, Pete.
I'm sorry?
I see you there.
So
I'm sure you do.
Bow. Shaking that bow.
Yeah, make some space. Right, okay. The wide side is the output of the network. So that's why there is. So let's take this. You don't want that.
Ah.
Real. Okay,
Gotcha.
that surprises
So
me. I thought the wide sides tended to have to go onto the.
Imagine the wide side having the 32 cable on it. which it kind of should do. So put the dense cable there, where...
Yep, my bad.
I've lost my dense. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Then stick the P2P on, that side of it. Put the blue cable there.
There.
Nope. Oh, also there, but where in front of you.
Oh, there.
Yep. And then the quartz cable connects that to that. In fact, this has already got power. Well, you need to use the memory card on it. But
think
this
I have
section...
the quartz cable. I do have the memory card.
It looks like you do. I don't have it.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes, sorry, I do have it.
It's quite hard to see.
Yeah. So
put that there, and then one more of any color. Might as well be blue. So everything up there is now powered. There you go. Look, that's got a... Why has that got a channel? Oh, is there a channel going all the way up? Maybe.
Yeah, there's a channel. It's plugged into a thing at the top, yes.
Okay, so that's working correctly.
Hurrah! Let's go and...
We should probably put some torches down here, eh?
Oh, yes.
Is the thing at the top a thing that does inventory?
It's a crafting terminal.
Yay! So that's actually quite handy.
Because the whole point being to have those everywhere, essentially. Why can't I get out? Are you in the way? No, you're not in the way.
I was a little bit, and now I'm not.
Ah, I'm trapped.
I'm just wondering if we could just blame Mike.
I was able to get out of this. Oh, there we go. I am now able to get out of this again.
Okay, so...
Blaming Mike seems like a good idea. What are we blaming him for?
Everything.
Oh, it's gone blue. Oh, so you can colour those crafting terminals. If you put a coloured cable on the back of it, it seems to go...
I was wondering if that would be the case.
Ah.
I was hoping that would be the case anyway.
Neat.
It was what I was thinking, but I didn't actually say it.
And there was no evidence that you were thinking it.
Nice.
Yeah, I was vaguely remembering that something like that might happen, but I didn't want to get people's hopes up. Okay, so my current task.
Sounds like your current task is stuffing your face.
Is this jobby?
Stop throwing things on the floor.
I sense a peat nearby.
2, 3, 4.
Can you hear him going? "Urgh."
That one,
6 hearts.
No, Mike was nearby, and suddenly Mike was on fire.
Right.
Interesting.
Mike's on fire.
Right. So that's useful. All very valuable, useful stuff. But I'm not. Why was I doing all of this? I can't remember.
I think we're even now, Mike.
Sure.
Rolling down the road.
Where's my hammer gone?
Who was in AbFab?
Is there a way to grab
It wasn't Dawnbranch.
to grab the cable off the back of an interface or of the crafting terminal without taking down the whole thing?
I don't know.
I had a feeling you could use a crescent hammer to sort of boop things around on cables, but it doesn't seem to work.
I
No, I
have
don't
had
think
issues
so.
with that.
Oh,
but
right.
It's been,
Crouch right click takes off the terminal at least, and possibly
yeah,
the
you
cable.
can take off.
I
I'm
don't
not sure if you can take off the cable without the terminal, but you can.
I'll test that
in
momentarily.
The terminal is attached to the cable, so probably not.
Yeah, but you can put it down first,
Can you?
so it should be able to come up.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you can, as it turns out.
Okay.
TIL.
Be careful.
Today we all learned.
Twal?
Yes. Twal.
I technically learn nothing.
Yeah, but there's a limit.
This is true. I am very.
To
very
Mike,
good.
there's like a limit of 0.
Right, I've made the crafting terminals in the tower blue because the tower's my area. And why not?
Makes sense.
Right.
You've made them blue even though they're not on Blue Network. Which is...
Yes, they
And
are.
therefore won't actually
Are they?
connect.
No,
Maybe.
I can't remember. I thought they were, but I
it
could be
doesn't
wrong.
matter. But they're not on the Blue Network because the Blue Network is personal crafting and storage.
Oh, I thought it was personal crafting and tower. Yeah. Oh well.
No, because
No,
we don't know
Tower's-
how much you're going to put
I
up
was
there.
red in it because it's all blood and stuff.
That also makes sense.
Not sure if it's true, but it is what I'm going with.
I don't know. It's whatever colour I happen to make.
Okay.
or Mike happened to make, or someone happened to make. I don't remember.
What did I do?
We
I don't
have
To
know.
go
void
with
stones
what was
somewhere now.
available, I'm sure.
Do we have what?
Void stones.
I think there might be some around somewhere, but not sure where.
Okay.
We haven't. We don't have them made. I
Anybody
assume you've looked
holding a
in the
bunch of
system.
glass cable?
I haven't. I just asked.
Oh,
randomly
hey,
'cause
David
people
Beckett.
generally know these things off the head.
There are 2 in the system.
Okay,
Oops.
thank you.
I just put your memory card into the storage system, Tristan. Do you want me to pull it back out again, or just leave it in there?
You can leave it in there.
Okay. I told you it was in there at least. That's sort
Yeah.
of helpful.
And it's more helpful than just logging off with it. So
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
So you're welcome.
I think who or what you might be referring to there.
Ooh, I gained a heart. Hooray.
Ooh.
And a rehearsal schedule, apparently. I should probably have a look at that.
I mean, you could do, but it probably just says rehearse.
Does seem like the thing they tend to say.
Yep, pretty much. Be there tomorrow. So, okay, I guess I'll do that. And that's pretty much why I don't stream on whatever days that was. Tomorrow's Tuesday, isn't it? Yes, tomorrow's Tuesday all day. So that's that's the day when I don't. Yes. Oh, I was going to try and make a bound blade, or at least look into making a bound blade. I remember.
There's a problem. Not everything is visible in the searching.
What?
Well, I'm searching for string, and there is string here. Oh no, it's empty. Who's took all the string? But there was cotton as well, and I don't know where it went.
That one.
Maybe someone fixed it. I don't know. Never mind. The problem was that there was nothing left. Is anybody hoarding glass cable?
Binding reagent
in their inventory?
Nope.
For example.
Sorry, what was the question?
You got any glass cable left from your shenanigans just now?
Yes.
Give me.
Do you want me to chuck
Put
it
it in the system. Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. It's almost like a.
There you go.
Danker.
Put a P2P tunnel in there as well, and some smart cable blue.
Oh, I do need the P2P actually. And this is probably already, it's on the right system network. Do you happen to have that? Was it blue?
Yes.
It was blue. Huh, perfect. Right.
Do we have any promethium?
Don't think so. I think that's somewhat beyond us at the moment.
So, 3, 4.
Well, no harm in asking.
6 maybe?
I might struggle to make a bound blade then.
This was reasonably easy.
There's 2 ways to do it. One is you either do it with an alchemical array, which requires that to make the binding reagent, or with an enchanted. Oh no, with a bound blade. No, that's turning a bound blade into a bound blade that's been enchanted. So yeah, that seems to be difficult at this point. So no tier N+1 blood altar for me by the looks of it.
So was that a quest that was telling you how to do that, or
no? That was the wiki telling me how to make the weak blood shard. So it says make a bound blade in order to put the weakness debuff on a mob and then kill it.
Okay, because there's a quest telling you to make a binding reagent.
Oh, okay. What already existing? A currently available quest. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's bound tools, blood infused glowstone, and then bound tools, which is make binding reagent. You're quite right. Interesting.
Is that not the thing? Yeah, it's the thing that requires promethium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe that's a stalling point on the quest line then, perhaps.
Promethium is in the Nether.
Oh, okay. So it is from a place that we've accessed. Just difficult to get to because it's in somewhere funny in the Nether. Okay.
Yeah, and also we might not be able to mine it at the moment. I don't know.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Well, the other thing I was thinking of doing, which I know I can do, is making another sanguinary pedestal for that mob you captured for me, and then just plumbing him straight into the blood network. That seems like a good thing to do. Although first, I'm going to go on a food run because I've just eaten my last food and I'm nearly a little bit hungry again already because it was some sort of mushroom soup that wasn't very nutritious. Geronimo.
There's 2 copper tanks in here.
There's copper tanks all over the place because somebody automated them.
Well, they're not that automated.
Someone semi-automated them. Eaten.
Yeah, I automated semi-automated iron tanks as well.
Oh, nice.
Boing. I noticed that you used the final
2.
countdown.
Oh, I've not had Humiko jam.
Please make.
So one of them.
Oh, now I need to put the things in, of course. So that's that.
Oh, not Kuba.
I didn't bring the advanced processor.
Ho Chi Minh.
Oh, but Lawrence put the thing in. Lawrence, you person.
That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
I'm actually very pleased with you doing that because I forgot the advanced thingy and there was just one there.
I did try to make a few extra of some of the stuff I made. Grape yogurt.
But also, no, I just mean that I didn't have to go all the way back over there to get it out of the system.
Wow, there's lots of things here.
I'll probably make another one of those.
Mike has been busy.
So
this one's poisonous, but let's have one anyway.
So what you want to do, Lawrence, is to make sure that you eat at least one of everything.
That's what I'm doing. Yes, I'm going along the rows and going, not eaten. I have that one. I have that one. Oh, but I've eaten that, so I won't bother with that one for now.
But also note that things like the trees roundabout have good stuff planted on them.
Yep, I've noticed trees have stuff hanging from them. I haven't gone round harvesting those yet, but so far
I would strongly advise harvesting some of those.
Okay,
right, let's see how.
Not just yet. I think is probably my answer to that. I have. Oh, I've got 2.
They're not very filling.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be the second.
Perfect. It's actually too big, but that's okay because it was made of bronze, so it's cheap.
Let's put that other griddle cheese.
So I need.
Wait, where's it gone? That's in my backpack. I tend to just wander around with a small banquet in my backpack most of the time, which is quite handy because then I can just grab stuff out when I get hungry. Soft pretzel and what? Soft pretzel and mustard. Plain yogurt. A little dull, but... Alright, okay, I'm now stocked up with food again and reasonably unstocked up with hunger. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was going to make another sanguinary pedestal. That was the thing I was talking about. And I'm going to shove it in under that. I'm going to shove it in somewhere, plug it into the blood network, and then have a little mob observation area where we can just go and watch his suffering if we feel the need to be a bit sadistic. Oh, that's the wall. So, there won't be one in there. Don't bother looking in there. Oh, there's a sanguinary pedestal efficiency 1. I wonder what that does differently. It takes demon plates. Well, that's different. We won't be doing that then. Oh no, demon plates weren't that hard to make. It was just chuck gold into lava, wasn't it? But anyway, I don't need.
Not quite, but yes.
I can do the cheap gold sanguinary pedestal. That's fine.
Do we have cobalt plate as an output in the storage system?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Do we have cobalt plate as an output in the storage system? It does not look like it.
No, because do you have one?
No, but I need to make some.
Gold promise.
Okay. Yeah. So wherever cobalt is, I've forgotten. Here, once you've made them, if you put them in, at least temporarily, the bottom left of the cobalt ore one, that would be useful.
Bottom left of the cobalt ore one. So
yeah.
Those dark block.
Thank you. I meant to when I made some, but forgot. And then used them.
I'm going to have to go all the way up the tower to get to a proper constructron. Here it is.
Right, I've got one that I'm going to put in the system then.
Thank you.
Bottom left of the cobalt ore.
So just down one from the ore space.
So you've got cobalt block below it, cobalt dust to the right of it, cobalt to the north of it. Here I am stuck in the middle of you, sort of thing.
Yes.
Gotcha. Put it in.
Thank you.
Oh, that's put it on the spot. I mean, it's perfect.
Would you like me to put these in the system? Because then they'll teleport over to you.
What?
No, it's all right. Thanks. I'm here.
Plate.
Forgiven value up here.
Make it so. Doesn't. Okay.
You didn't see anything.
Spikes.
I saw everything.
Spikes and heavy pressure plates.
That's how fatalities happen. Seeing more than you're supposed to, I say. Far be it from me to criticize the placement of certain machines.
Where is more sensible for them? There is no space.
Elevate some of the other ones. But yeah, space is a thing. This is why I was saying we need to thin this out a bit.
Relocate the entire. They'll get other machines.
Move automated stuff. Yeah, move stuff that can be automated elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean the interesting point as just demonstrated is that stuff like the compactor, we still need a compactor somewhere else so that when we do make stuff that then doesn't automatically go into the what's it called system, like you can make it and not have to worry about it.
Yeah. Now potentially there shouldn't be stuff like that, but yeah.
Diamond spot, a block of diamond, 2 iron ingots, and a handsaw. Flying around and get things is still necessary, it turns out. Because I need a block of diamond, and that requires a factorizer. Then I need the handsaw, which is over here, probably.
How much destabilized redstone do we have, by the way?
Oh, but then
As in the fluid?
So
yep. I know it's easy to make. It's just how much we've got lying around that is otherwise
probably
being
none.
Someone in the personal crafting area, can you look in the copper chest just above
we
the
have
stairs?
1 bucket.
Okay, that's.
I mean, it's a cell, but
cell sounds more like it. Okay, no worries.
a cell stores a bucket.
It does indeed.
We have 1 quantity.
Yes.
There's 1,000 milli buckets.
Pressure plates, heavy pressure plates. That's what the other thing I needed.
Cool. Angel. I will use that, but I'll also use stuff that I'm getting now. The 2 ingots of molten lead, are they there for a reason?
Heat.
Also, the half-poured block of iron, is that there for a reason? And the half-poured iron ingot, is that there for... What's going on?
Pete. What? I'm
blaming
blaming you for the
lead. I don't know
lead.
if it's your fault or not, but you're getting blamed.
I think when Mike asks for a reason, he expects a justification rather than a reason necessarily.
I don't know about the iron, but I'm blaming Pete for the lead.
There's 2 ingots of lead in the smelter, molten. Yeah, fair enough. That sounds like a good place for it, in fairness.
Yeah, if you're going to keep molten lead somewhere, that seems like a reasonable one.
The lead was me. I used it to make my arrow thingamabob.
Fair enough. There's also randomly half a block of iron, less than.
Just to be fair, that's presumably someone after Pete has made his bolt.
I didn't use iron.
And also 2/3 of a ingot of iron on the other side.
What?
Yeah, you'll need to turn around the servo on the basin.
Done it. And then...
Some people shouldn't be allowed in the smeltery building.
For once, it's not me who's getting blamed for everything. This makes a nice change.
We haven't decided who should be blamed.
I think you can just write onto it.
Okay, so all of that then.
You can. The P2P tunnel has an FE mode, which I assume is power.
Yes, you can transfer power from A to B.
Does it pull the power out of the network that it's connected to, or do you have to send power through it from the other end?
I don't know. My assumption is it's you don't.
It's the same as the channels.
My assumption is you don't put an ME cable on the other end. You put a power thing on the other end.
Yeah, like a
why
leadstone.
don't just get Network Apprentice? Yeah. I mean, I can understand why I got it in general, but why?
You reached 8 channels.
Did I? I didn't.
Yeah, with
touching any of that stuff.
Something you placed reached 8 channels.
Okay, right.
Probably.
Fair enough. This is going to be a long shot, but can anyone remember whether the sanguinary pedestal required a servo?
I think you found it didn't.
Okay.
I think I said it probably will. I expect it will, but I don't actually know.
I might take one anyway, just in case.
Right, so this might work. Please give me power and we'll find out. Don't look now. We might have cotton coming in. which will mean we can auto craft string.
How are you harvesting it?
Don't ask questions.
Don't
I made
It
a harvest.
feels like an important question.
I made a machine that turned out to be very cheap.
Oh,
from
right,
Industrial
okay.
foregoing. I'm very much having trouble with this. Why don't I use my hook? There we go.
There are lots and lots of
Yeah,
different
I know
mining
Pete
bars.
was interested in that sort of thing a while ago.
Pete, you missed the boat.
What sort of thing? I wasn't listening.
Auto harvesting.
Ah.
Also, I put a couple of signs for Pete over by his Mystical Agriculture. I don't know if he's read them.
Let's put these up. Can somebody bring a bucket of water to the bottommost rung of the cotton farm? Because I accidentally overwrote it.
I may regret asking this. What did you accidentally overwrite?
The water
that feeds the farm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How did you?
Because the
It's best not to ask questions like that. You should know that.
cables are very thin, and you can put one behind the other one. I'm a little bit trapped now.
Oh no, I ran out of Imperium.
Have you taken it out of the system as well?
I didn't know there's any in the system.
Yeah.
How?
Hi. Spit it out.
What?
Put the water in the hole. I accidentally
put. Fallen down.
Like there's some in the system.
Why do iron bars appear to be difficult to make?
Why is that ladder gone? What the heck?
Pete?
Yeah.
Rolling machine, Lawrence.
Yeah.
Have you fired something explosive
near
near the
I've been underground all this time.
half of the.
Where did that one go?
Metal press. A rolling machine again.
Pete, have you set fire? Right, guys? Has there been a fire? This is not directed at Pete. Has there been a fire near here?
The one that was up just fell down next to me, and I don't even know why.
Yeah, there's something. This is very clearly burnt down.
Where are you?
But there was no fire.
The place right by you.
Grota.
It's burning down as we speak, and there's nothing here.
Oh.
Is it one of those? I remember seeing a thing about was it Formula One? No, it's some racing cars used a particular
methane.
It might have been methane that burned in an invisible flame, and it was kind of terrifying.
Oh, I have that as
Yeah, this isn't that.
What?
Okay. So the Grow Tower's
fallen.
Was it hit by lightning?
Surely not.
That
because
does
there's no fire unless we have fire off.
But it's notice as well that the ground is like all of the hedges have gone from roundabout as well.
I can't help but notice, Mike, you are holding a bucket of lava there.
Yeah, no, I brought that over from the other side. I haven't burnt my own Grow Tower down. Wouldn't do that. But it's the way that it's gone down and burnt up.
It's the way that everywhere you go it seems to catch fire. Is it because your lava is just that hot?
It looks like it's burnt from the top down.
Yeah.
Given what has
burnt.
I
need to put this lava down. I mean,
my assumption would be lightning.
I am willing to accept the possibility of lightning.
We haven't had rain recently, have we?
It wasn't even making no noise.
I wasn't paying attention enough. How weird.
So anyway, if there were water, this would work the same.
I mean, they grow without water. It's just slower.
Yeah, I've got a bucket of water now. I brought a bucket over. I was just going to get some water. It happened to bucket.
It's full of sludge. Nice. Okay. It's using a lot of power. That would make sense.
Machine.
That's a lot of sludge, though.
Rod. Oh, it's working. It's just very, very slow.
Yeah, I don't know, Mike. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's given the extent of the damage, I'm willing to believe that it's not an intentional thing, and the type of the damage as well.
Yeah, if anyone was going to damage it intentionally, it'd be a lot worse.
And for once, it wasn't me.
Ironically, if it was intentional, I'd expect it to be a lot less damaged. It would be either accidental damage. Yeah, either accidental blown up a section of something, or deliberate. This thing is completely annihilated. but only like this sort of 10.
In a very specific, all the stone is gone, or something.
Yeah.
It's not Pete's fire arrows, is it?
I don't have them. Oh, the fire arrows I do still have. But
But
not
if
used
he
them.
shoots something, that doesn't catch fire. If
No,
he
it's only
shoots
a
a person who then walks into it, it might. But I don't think so.
I was assuming the whole point of it was that you shoot things with it and they catch fire, whether it's a person or a tree.
I don't think so.
It only works if it's a person.
No.
I'm being shot.
No,
Fire is
Pete
fire.
was shooting a ladder.
Yeah.
The arrow is bolted.
Pete's testing to see whether or not he can burn the building down a bit more.
Yeah.
He's determined it wasn't him the first time. Thank
Go on,
goodness.
Pete, if you set me on fire, does this ladder catch fire?
No, my Microsoft Fire Tick doesn't work like that.
No.
Minecraft. Fire Tick.
I didn't think it did, but I was.
I heard
testing.
the fire tick with a capital F, a capital T, no space, no K on the end, and a TM after it all. Microsoft Fire Tick. So I've definitely corrupted.
How hard would it be to actually? Is there value in having Fire Tick on?
It means you have to be sensible and careful and things.
What are those things now?
Oh, and
We've had a couple of buildings burned down now for no apparent reason from fire. As in.
Oh no, the first one had a very definite apparent reason.
Oh yeah, that was someone being stupid. Not put too fine a point. It wasn't me. Not to put too fine a point. It was somebody not using just basically using a regular fluid duct rather than a hardened fluid duct.
Yep.
To transport lava, at which point that exploded and set fire to everything around about. And the building burnt down.
Yep. And no one noticed.
Well, I still routinely complain that the carpet here is wrong. I just can't be bothered to fix it. That's not quite fair. Every time I decide that I'm bothered to fix it, I haven't got the right stuff in the right place.
And we have
a terminal now, so you can just get it.
Thinking aloud here, we were thinking about the lightning, and obviously it's not been raining, but our thingamabob generates lightning, doesn't it?
Only where it is.
Oh, is it? Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like in the area.
It always strikes the lightning rod.
Okay, fair enough.
So one thing that does generate fire is the cobblestone generator, but that
too far away, and that would have done it now. We've had that a long time.
Did you plant trees around here, Mike? Actually,
are
there any missing trees?
Don't think.
I think the cobblestone generator set a tree alight, and it's gone.
Yeah, if there's a tree here, cobblestone generator set it to light, and then a tree over here.
No, because this is a flower field, not a tree field.
Fair enough.
And the other one is, notice this gap here, how narrow it is. There were hedges along here.
Right, yes.
And it hasn't jumped. Fire Tick only jumps, I think it's up to 1 block diagonal as his maximum distance. I might be wrong on that, it might be a bit further, but given that the entirety of this hedge set has burnt down.
Given that I flew over from there to there not very long ago, this Minecraft fire doesn't burn that fast.
No.
These sort of disappeared while I was standing next to them. I turned around and they were gone. And Mike was going, "What have you done?"
Yeah, I came down to look at what you were doing, Al. When you just said you just made the grow thing, the harvesting thing, I'm pretty sure I would have noticed this much missing.
Yeah, there
you
was
made a harvesting thing. It's not half of the wood, is it?
Ah, yes.
Your harvesting
it's all Al's fault.
Oh, is it?
Wait, what?
He's a plant gatherer.
No, but
the wood.
Look at the active area. It only covers that field.
How'd you show the active area?
With the button, the circle button.
Yes, and goes out to here, which covers the ones that are missing.
Wait, what?
Yep.
You found the wood out.
I just pulled it off.
It's like it's a tree and pulled the whole thing down.
It's not a tree. Oh, I put it on plant.
No, but how does Minecraft decide whether something's a tree or not?
It needs leaves on top.
No, it doesn't. Minecraft only when Minecraft works out in this mod pack and with all the mods that you have, it works out via connected bits of wood.
What?
There we go. So I'm gathering plants rather than gathering trees now.
I had no idea that would even consider that to be a tree.
I solved the mystery.
Well done, Pete.
Thanks, Pete.
Does that
Yeah.
cover
Here's
the
me going-
hedges as well?
Yes,
Yes.
they are part of trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
hedges
they're
are
leaves, aren't
trees.
they? Yes.
But they're not that far
Yeah.
away. Is it because they're just like sequentially connected to the wood?
Could-
Yeah,
Yes.
it must be because it's not just
Yeah,
going to
'cause
leave
if
half the tree
you-
hanging around, is it? It's going to get as much as it can off that.
So yeah, when this one got removed,
Yeah, there's a leaf. There were leaf
the
blocks
hedge
here.
was the hedge was connected to it.
Yep.
So-
and that's then gone all the way
Yeah.
around. And this one here as well, and this one here also connected, which is why all of this has gone right the way up to here, where it's gone
That's
down.
insane.
This leaf block wasn't connected because it's got a grass block in between.
What? It's just going to keep following leaves like an insane.
Apparently.
It's
Well,
like the
those
golems
leaves are
from
part of the
Mank
tree.
Ork.
Yeah. So it clearly was a tree because it did have leaves. We were just using them.
Yeah,
as a
so
hedge.
maybe the ones that haven't been removed didn't have leaves on them. No, the top bits
The
have.
tops have gone.
No,
been
the top
removed.
bit's gone. So this
Why
is
did it
where
stop him?
the structure of it. Look at the personal crafting area, because it's the same core design. Apart from the personal crafting area's got 2 horizontal wood things rather than 1. So that's the sort of idea. So you've got up and across. Now, if you turn back, Lawrence, and look at the
Car park.
thing, so you got up and then you had the cross beams, and so it's a recursive algorithm. It doesn't look down again; it just looks up and across.
Ha. Oh, that
And it
makes sense.
uses
Ah.
leaf blocks, because if you think about the large oak tree, which can
Yeah.
have basically disconnects, you never go back down again because there's never a second trunk attached. If there is, it's definitely a second tree. Yeah.
Oh dear.
So Al has harvested my building.
Only the important bits.
On the plus
Wait,
side,
but
we
didn't
solved
it
the
have-
mystery and it was funny.
Didn't it have?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, is this not? This is spruce wood. Oh, my mistake.
G'day.
Did it not
Spruce.
have fences, or was that only? Oh, the fences are still there.
It did.
downstairs.
They've been harvested downstairs as well. Sorry, no, beg pardon. No, sorry, they haven't. That's suspicious. I kept thinking they had, but they haven't.
Oh yeah.
It turns out this is spruce, so I'm doing that wrong. Ow! I'm being zapped. There's a shooting star, Lawrence. Isn't that your job?
Pew pew.
Where's my cross?
Or are you supposed to
Tristan.
observe it?
You said you could
Hello.
move the zombie for me.
I can. Give me a
I
moment.
have a place for the zombie.
Zombie.
I would just like to go and put this stuff in the electrolyzer, I think it said.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel quite
Electrolyte.
sadistic for the system for where I've designed to
sounds
put it,
great.
but
Hmm.
you know, it's what blood magic's about, I guess, really.
So I can't fix your amazing bushes, mate. But I can.
That's all right. I can
Would you like a
In,
razor?
in fairness, I quite enjoy. Giggly. I do quite enjoy making bushes. So
Not sure
in
how
fairness,
the-
that's not a problem. And I've also got a lot more leaves to play with now, so that they can be a little bit more vibrant.
No, that's true. Yeah, we've got a massive quantity of different colours of plants
So
and
it's
trees.
basically doing everybody a favour.
Sure. Where's my crossbow again? Pete, can I borrow your crossbow a sec?
Oh, you know what? I could have done this over here. That makes so much more sense.
What? Shoot Mike?
I'm not sure how you did the torches and stuff.
Don't worry, I'll put them back in.
Different fire.
I assume you had some behind the fences because there's light here. There's darkness here.
Yeah, I can put that in.
The honest
Okay,
truth is I don't remember the detail of everything.
I was going to say, is it,
I
I think
know
it's
the
tall
principles I'd have followed.
Oh, you probably used these slime doodahs, but I haven't got any in me.
No, not when I created this building. We didn't have them.
Well, there's some down here, and you created the downstairs quite recently.
Yes, that's recently, not when I created this.
Well, that's where the
No,
fences
no.
are and the darks are. So
The question
Right,
is,
I'll
is
sort
that
it,
going
I'll
to
sort
kill
it.
him faster than he heals or not?
It-
Or we
I'm
can be-
helping.
It shouldn't, from looking at it before.
Okay, cool.
Who allowed us to go?
So
up?
I got him from the mob farm.
I assumed.
Yeah,
Anyway.
he's bouncing between 27 and 28.
Where's
Okay.
the thing to make
far enough to see it.
recipes for the
That's an actual
Okay.
skeleton. I thought it was Pete
Up at
trolling.
the top.
up at the top?
I mean, in fairness, I understand why you'd assume.
Top of where, Tristan?
Oh, it's
Not you.
27, 28, as you say.
I was talking to Lawrence.
Oh.
You can tell by the fact that we're in the same place. And I wasn't listening to you, but I don't know what, so I don't know what you said.
Proximity chat. Yep, as you say, it's not killing him. The next question is it working? Let's find out.
Yes, blood is going up.
Excellent. Well, this feels incredibly cruel, but it's a zombie, so I don't care too much. Right. Well, I might as in that case, I feel like I might as well go and remove the sanguinary pedestal from the other mob farm because I don't need it anymore. But I also think I might as well just leave it there.
Leave it there because it works as a passive XP farm.
Oh, that's true.
So you can just stand there and mobs will get killed.
Yeah.
I'm bugging some torches hither and
just
there.
to explain Minecraft mechanics to Lawrence, that mob has been named, which is why it won't despawn.
I think I've heard that expression mentioned before, so I sort of understood. Yeah.
Hence it being called regen mob. If you have a better name for it, then
hey
feel
chat,
free.
what should we call this this mob with the regenerating health, other than Mike? Because I know he always wants everything to be called Mike. The one that's being trapped in a little prison and is going to be tortured for the rest of eternity.
Right, so when I put this one down, I'm going to switch it to plants only move.
It does feel mean.
It does feel very mean. Is it because I've literally put it in a 1x1 cage?
I mean, if you made it wider, then it would be able to wander off the spikes.
Why didn't you do that, actually?
Yeah, but then we wouldn't get as much blood out of it.
Who gave it a shield? Maybe it had a shield in the first place.
I don't believe I gave it a shield, although you never know. Should I give it a sword as well?
I was going to do that. I was thinking, what tool should I give it?
Yeah, actually, something other than a sword might be funnier.
Could give it an iron hoe.
Every zombie deserves a hoe.
What armor does it have on?
It's got what looks like a chainmail helmet, or that sort of weird purple glowy chainmail.
Yeah.
They sometimes have.
Yeah, that's enchanted if it's purple glowing like that.
Yeah.
Other than that, I can't see anything else on it, and then when I look at it, it doesn't show me anything else.
Kristen, where do the patterns go?
In Al's thing downstairs.
Al's thing downstairs.
Wait, what sort of patterns are you talking about?
The ones I just made.
Oh, that actually do something.
Yes.
Not blank ones. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm equipping this zombie.
Found it. I think. No, I didn't.
Put them in the interfaces between.
Yeah,
the
it was
invisible
interface.
things.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Go on, pick it up.
I don't think he likes your hoe. How ungrateful.
I'm not sure this is the right interface for it. Does it matter which interface, Al?
Yes, give the zombies some trousers. That's a good idea.
Oh,
assuming it's a crafting pattern.
It is. Yeah, I just need. Well, that one only has one space. You need another interface.
You really definitely wanted to have a.
Maybe they don't pick stuff up when they're being hurt.
Quite possible.
So not every zombie can pick stuff up. Some of them can't.
Yeah,
that would make sense from what you said about.
This appears to be one of the can't
one
ones.
sentence earlier. Right.
I know.
It says Mike is the best. Undependable Gaming says Mike is the best. This feels like an internal bias to me.
You gotta listen to that guy. He sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
Mike is the zombie.
It literally says he's undependable, so I think he's probably not worth listening
to. I do apologise, Undependable Gaming.
Is there only one interface, Mike? Al?
Say again?
Is there only one interface?
Hang on, I'm coming down there, Pete, to actually be helpful and answer questions.
I've done. I've just run out of space.
No, you've gone too far down. Not down here. Come upstairs.
Well, there's one in that interface anyway.
For standard crafting stuff, you use these.
Dog oak.
Yeah, I see. It's the same as one I just used downstairs, so it should work.
So the ones downstairs wouldn't have worked because there was no machine to actually do the crafting.
Okay, I'll take it back out of her then.
Ooh,
put it into this one.
Nope, splat.
Yeah. So AE is different to RS.
Yeah.
In this,
because of the spell.
So the molecular assemblers are basically 3x3 crafting tables that can run automatically.
Sure.
So the interfaces with the assemblers that are next to them, and so this middle one on the right, for example.
I feel like I'm back where I was, even though I went a long way.
If you requested something like 64 wood casings, it would split.
Yeah.
It would use all three, yeah, and split the stuff between them.
That's good. So it should be quicker in theory.
Yes, the one downstairs doesn't have a molecular assembler by it, that just goes, oh, you want to make this? Okay, I'll put the stuff into this other ME interface, which then runs through the cable and drops out into the chest upstairs. Which means you request it to make something, and it just puts the ingredients in the chest.
Yeah.
And doesn't make it.
Make 3 of those.
Because it's a 5x5 crafting grid or whatever.
Makes sense.
Is the intention.
3 of those.
Infusion crystal. Available 1, missing 1.
6
Infusion crystal. Available 1.
Oops.
That doesn't make sense.
Oh.
You need 2. There's 1 available and there's 1 missing.
I can't.
Oh, you made a recipe for intermediate essence.
Yeah, it seems there was so much in here. I can't put an infusion crystal into the system. It won't let me. I have 3 in my inventory.
Oh, probably because the people have been dumping loads of stuff in, and yeah, the system's full. People have been dumping various sandstone stuff in.
Mike.
Probably. There you go. Now
What sort of
space.
sandstone stuff? I used to
being me from digging
Pete,
stuff up.
don't do it with that. Yeah, you can't auto craft that nicely because there's durability on them. So it will want to always use one that's full durability. And so it will nudge them all down to 299 available. What you do instead is you do it with as a basically export just the 4 of whichever essence it is, and send that into something like a crafter.
Can you automate that?
Yes. So RF Tools Crafter Tier 1. That's makeable. That you can give 2 recipes and it will craft them. Provided it's got the ingredients. And so you output. That's how we did all the mystical agriculture stuff last time.
Right.
Supposed to go up the elevator, please, Steve. Thank you. Right. So
Tier 1.
dense cable.
Okay.
There is 1. I don't want that.
So that can hold 2 recipes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need another 572 cotton. Fine.
Just a cotton picking minute.
Tristan, I don't suppose there's a drawer for cotton because it would be very helpful.
There is not. There could be, but
what exactly is it you're after? Is it the wool, the string, or the cotton?
The cotton is being automatically imported into the system,
Mm-hmm.
so there should be a space for it that doesn't just flood the chest.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Because it will automatically craft into string as necessary.
Okay.
Hello. Don't worry about this. It's on flight mode.
It is now. and I'm worried. I'll be honest. I'm quite worried about it.
I've also crafted smaller range add-ons so that they don't go as far. Because 6 was 1 too big. Ow!
Oh, crap. Oh, well. Never mind.
I am now in the water. Not my plan. Jump.
Okay. You can now have it growing as much cotton as you like, and it won't break the system.
Woohoo!
So if that harvests cactus, what does it do? Does it just take the top bit off?
Good
or
question.
Does it?
I've never tried that. Well, I probably have, but I don't recall. But you can tell it not to. I think that it will, if you put it high enough up, it won't chop the bottom bits.
Okay, I'll give that a go so that we just have basically infinite cactus and.
Is a cactus a thing we need a lot of?
It's green without having to go and bother with all of your tower stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would make a vanilla cactus farm if I'm honest, rather than worrying about being fancy with these things, where you quite literally it's a really simple design.
Yeah, I was just gonna put it in with this one, so this is just running anyway, and happens to. Yeah, but you're gonna get upset about the style.
Oh me.
Yeah. Because I was just going to put cactus and what's name sugarcane in with the cotton.
I'm going to experiment with that.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, for a start, the problem with cactus is that you'd need the 4 orthogonal spaces around it to be completely clear in the 3 high vertical column. But you can use that to enforce a very, very efficient cactus farm.
I know where to put them at the side like this.
Yeah, I was going to just plant one of each and leave it at that. And because it's automated, if we don't need much, that might be enough.
Okay.
But
I slightly apologise, but not to a great deal, of what this is doing to the aesthetic. But frankly, with them being vertical like this, I think it's quite okay.
Can those not?
You can move it back one. I mean,
I could do, but then I'd have to have one at each layer. Would that be alright? Make it go up the other side of the. That's what you mean.
We have one on each layer.
Oh, blimey!
They have to be a sticky out bit at each layer, you see. But no, if you put it up alongside the wood, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So let's do that. What I mean by one on each layer is that each there'll have to be a sticky out bit, kind of like this, when I get to it. Well, yeah, like that, but not there. Come
on. Tristan, where's the best place for this thing?
I am stuck.
Well, I mean, you can always move the plant gatherer back one as well.
I'm going to want it hooked up to the computer system if possible.
This one, yeah. Yes, actually.
Only down here.
You sort of
coming
out to here in terms of working area.
Yeah.
Did I pick that up? Where'd it go?
The other ones should make it as well.
Let's show the working area again for a sec.
Where was here?
Was that the start of a rendition of Gangnam Style, Al?
It was almost.
And again, Pete. So.
Import
was it down? No, it's not down here. So, I'm trying to work out where Al's put stuff. Oh yes, actually. So we've got these carpenters here. These dumped full of super glue, apparently.
Yeah, those are for the.
Where are you? I've lost you.
Down.
Oh, you were down.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Did you happen to pick up an import?
So.
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming he's going to have carpenters running this entire width. So, and he's probably going to do more behind it. So I'd go in forwards, call it 3 blocks.
There's no power here, though.
There will be, because he needs it for his carpenters.
I'm
Go on, Al.
making. I'm changing the bulb.
I was going to go one back from that, but that's fine.
Changing the bulb?
It's a reference to that meme of Malcolm in the Middle. Where it's like, what do you think it looks like I'm doing?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm currently building the carpenter system. What do you think it looks like I'm doing? Is it going to be okay that these just go up alongside and like remove these?
So take this slot out.
How do you put cables
just
aside?
acknowledge that there isn't going to be a
everything's sort of, you're facing this way. This is
you can put the
as well.
So you're going to put another one here and another one here, etc.
Okay.
Is my assumption.
I wasn't, but okay.
How do you put a cable facade down? Given that when you right click, you just imitates whatever you've right clicked on.
You have to put it on a cable.
What are you holding?
This is cable
also,
facade.
What?
That is not the thing that you're supposed to be putting on there.
Okay.
Maybe I made the wrong. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, you.
Okay, it's called cable facade on the thing I looked at where you'd done it.
Right, can you check that's on plant
that? And
this can't stay here.
Gathering anything, trees, plants.
Right click on sneak right click.
I forgot that it would probably change when we put it down, and it did.
Yeah, I can't have it here, Tristan, because it doesn't have connection to the computers either.
Okay, well I've made something then.
I'm assuming it will because these carpenters need connection to the computer system.
Yeah,
but I'm going to run a dense cable that way. Which is what I'm making. Which is why
I mean that. So the only place you could actually fit it is somewhere where people are going to get pissed off with it because it's in the way. Because that's what we have the cable for.
It's only temporary.
What?
There's nothing more
Do it by
permanent
hand
than
if it's
a temporary
temporary.
solution.
It's extremely long-winded.
Well, then leave it. keep it permanent if it's going to be that bad.
I mean, I can move it later. My point.
This is probably a
point
question
is
that we
stay
should
where I want
ask
to search.
a very long time back, Al. Why are you putting this system in at all?
So that when you want dense cables, you don't have to go and harvest 1 billion of these because there will actually be string.
Basically, he's automating string.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment, this is sort of it's slow because we are doing it for the first time, pretty much, and therefore, you know. But my expectation is that yes, we'd be constantly just harvesting it generally, but in the background, you don't need it that much.
When it's full. You do. I need 400 of them to create 30 dense cable. 400 of these cotton bits.
Yeah.
400. Yeah. That's like 2 harvests.
Yeah, I've got 3 stacks of dense cable on me.
Why? You hoarder.
Well, because I was trying to put it down in the tunnel system and to make the network work.
I mean, that makes sense. But then I need some, and then I don't want to steal it all from you because then you're going to go, well, I've run out. So you might as well be able to make it. Look, this is the automation mod pack. Not the Mike wants to build Vanilla Farms mod pack.
I wasn't
also,
going to build a Vanilla Farm for it.
do you have the final machine? Because I think you might have picked it up while I was digging.
Possibly. Yes.
Also, I've made one more of these things than I need, I think. Yeah, I have.
Yep, hang on. Be with you in a sec.
Pete, if it's genuinely you're putting it down for 10 minutes or something, then down just one layer on this.
Where did that come from?
Flux duct
Even
is
more of those
probably
than I need.
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, I was going to have it run through this thing. It's going to take like half an hour, and then.
Yeah, so you don't care about the computer system then. You only care about RF.
No, because it needs to be pulling this stuff from the computer system.
Or you just move the stuff that's in the computer system.
Like 6,000 of it. I don't have enough inventory space for that. This is why I'm automating it.
Last import bus. Oh, I haven't got any import buses left.
Why bother moving?
To make it take long enough to talk about it that you might as well have just done it the other way in the first place, and then you'll learn to do it that way next time.
Why are you needing to convert all of it now?
To get it out of the way, because I'm going to need it later, and there's no point having it all in the into whatever it is.
Ah, there we go.
Imperium. You may as well consolidate it now.
Yeah, my question is why now rather than if it's not, if you don't need to convert it now, why bother?
I need a lot of supremium, so I need to convert a fair chunk of it.
Yeah, my point is basically convert what you actually need. Don't just go, okay, I want to convert all of it.
Ta-da.
Why not though?
Because that's a permanent thing.
So
it's not permanent. It'll probably take half an hour or so. But it's half an hour that I didn't want to be doing it manually.
So we have 4 layers of automated cotton.
My point is you're going to want that machine there permanently because, yeah, you want a bunch of it now, but you're going to want a bunch more later.
Then I can replace it later when I want it.
We need to get the goop out.
That is a very anti-automation.
Well, my point being, the place to place it permanently is not ready and probably won't be for a while. I'm not going to place it there then wait for 2 weeks. It's a bit senseless. I may as well put it somewhere temporarily now, and then later on, when I do want to place it permanently, then the place for it will be ready.
What?
I'm not getting involved.
Yeah. I disagree with that process, but yeah, you can do it if you want.
Basically, I need lots of supremium now. I can either place it and wait for a week, in which case I don't get my supremium now, or I place it temporarily for now, get the supremium I need, and then place it somewhere permanently later on.
Oh, so you're doing bootstrapping?
Yeah.
Bootstrapping makes sense.
But so the linking it to a computer system is a major faff if you're trying to do it temporarily. It's just awkward.
I assumed much less of a faff than spending 20 minutes going back and forth my inventory.
It's not 20 minutes, it's maybe 2 minutes.
There's like 6,000 of it.
Yeah, but if you
So
put
10
it here,
stacks.
then
Even in Minecraft, you can fit 10
It's-
stacks in your inventory.
that'd be 100 stacks, Lawrence. But
Oh, 6,000, sorry, yeah. Yeah.
so if you put it on this cable here, then you can move over here, search for Inferium Essence.
Oh, I didn't think you get it out
Grab
there. Oh. See, I was thinking you had to go back up to the thing upstairs.
Even that wouldn't be a long way. That's not an elevator. This is
No,
the
it's
elevator.
Is that the trap stone block again that people mocked me for getting
Yeah.
confused?
No, this is a marble one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you put it on this flux duct here,
What?
just above my head, basically.
Yeah.
I love that they're doing something extraordinarily complex and neither of them is streaming it. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
Or there.
Oh, was that not where you were pointing?
This is why
No,
we
but
started
that's
with having
fine as
everyone
well.
stream, and then the audience decided they hated the system we came up with.
Wait. Yeah, it's about size of screen and so on.
It is. Oh, I fully understand why. I'm not. Yeah, definitely not criticizing people for saying I can't tell what's going on. This is pointless. But
Yeah. It's a nice idea. I mean, what you want is sort of the. Do you remember, like forever ago, the push the red button thing, where it's like, you can choose which camera you want to watch.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose yes. If we were a sort of if we were a big enough set of channels, we'd have some sort of
Spot
system
stream.
where we'd have somebody who would select which person was being the most interesting, and flick over to their stream every. And just.
No, well, what I meant was.
Viewer gets to choose.
Viewer gets to
yeah, exactly. There
that
used to
would
be a
work
thing
too,
in,
yes.
I think it was Sky Sports, where they said, we will choose which one is sort of the main view, but all cameras are being streamed at all times, and you can, as the user, if you feel so inclined, choose to watch a specific camera angle.
BBC had that at one point as well.
BBC has smell-o-vision, so
They had it on Noel's house party one time, didn't they?
yeah, I'm glad you brought that up because I never wanted to think about that again.
Point where hardened flux duct just connects directly to leadstone flux duct. I don't think that's
It works, it's just not great.
fair enough.
Are you bringing it one stack at a time, Pete?
No.
Bring it one stack at a time.
If you do that, it might take you 20 minutes. Okay, there.
Also, this only holds not a lot. I think this thing holds less of my inventory.
Well, it's taking you several trips to move it all across, so also you need crystals.
This use sludge to operate, or is sludge a byproduct?
It's a byproduct, which is why I'm dragging it all out.
Oh,
These
the
horrible servos. It is useful at some point. There we go. I'm hoping that will not fill up too quickly.
What happens?
So
It
it's
does
put
look
the
like another
infusion crystals in the output, which you don't want.
Now,
Oh, I
sludge.
see.
I did actually find recently that sludge was useful for something that I wanted to do.
Hang on.
I cannot remember what it was.
I mean, that's not what I wanted to do. This one.
I found some Karmasine ore, which I can't mine with the tools I've got. Does anyone care and want to grab it, or is it just sort of...
Yes.
Oh yeah, we can probably deal with that. I'm sure I can pick that up. Where are you?
Yeah,
just underneath.
And under my tower, yeah.
Mike, are you fixing?
Yeah, on you have spawnable spots of pillars?
Yeah, I've just come through and done a massive load of diggings.
So. Might need to move slightly and then have an input and output on either side.
It wasn't sludge that we needed at all.
Inconveniently.
Actually, if you move it up 2 blocks, then you'll be able to do that.
That's really cheap. Let's make one of those.
Are you still talking to Pete?
I was talking to Pete.
Okay.
I'd like to point out it's going to take 20 minutes as I thought it would.
Yeah, I don't have one of those glow sludge guns to put the stuff back in, so I'm going to have to go off.
Do you have a flux duct for it?
What? Why? Because that's the other side of the flux duct, so it's connected.
Where are you going, Mike?
What?
Flux duct is at 1 block.
Oh, I see. You're upgrading to iron tanks.
So place it on top of this.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Not all the way down.
Job done. Right.
Why is this still filling? Oh, because up here's doing a thing.
Mike, those
Oh, right there. Sorry. I thought you meant like one higher than that. I was like, what?
That'll be 3 blocks.
Right, can you put those fatso cables in the
Have some
system?
drawers.
I hadn't bothered
Hang on.
because there was enough of all of the blood. But yeah, I suppose there's no harm
There's
in
no
having more.
drawers.
Everyone looks the
Well,
same.
it's
from
just
behind,
then
which
it's
is
out of the way for you to dig stuff out.
Oh,
Do you have any
right.
drawers?
As long as you
Yes.
reconnect at the end.
Okay.
And no, I'm basically done for now. That's as far down as I
Okay.
was planning to go for the time being.
Ooh.
Oh.
Because
Can
it's down to
you
the
get
level
some item
that allows me to
ducts?
get under this.
You picked up the missing fluid duct that needs to
Three
be
item
plugged in there.
3 item ducts and 3 servos.
Then that goes there, and
To be honest, that could be if you
Bob's
want to
your uncle.
hide it from. Is there a pipe connecting to that at the bottom?
yes,
Okay, no, there's probably no point in hiding it because that's the one that it needs to come in somewhere. I was going to say because I could block off the bottom of this and replace
Item
it
duct
with
on
iron
the
tanks
3
in here would
faces.
hold far more than all of these stone tanks put
Of
together.
that.
yeah. Well, I mean, you sort of have one to put one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Got a crazy amount of space.
On the
there,
top.
600 barrels worth, buckets worth. I need to make some more steps and get some torches. I'm gonna.
Sorry, you asked for something.
The fat cables that you've got.
Yes.
Dump them in the system.
Servo going in. Yeah. No, one of those should be going the other way.
There was ore. I thought I should mine it because just tidiness.
Yep. It's fair.
And it's useful.
I mean, we're at the point
I
now
mean,
where
I
we
know
don't
Tristan's
really need to,
hacking it all in by magic, but still.
Not all of it, but
This is copper and iron, so you probably are.
yeah.
Can has.
Right. So
It's a chest.
Okay. I've put 2 stacks of the stuff in the
Thank
system.
you.
No worries. So I've saved a stack for myself to continue expanding the network in the tunnels.
Unmentionables.
Yep.
Well, don't mention him then. Well, that was a good.
there you go. It won't circle round orange. Let's see if it can. Put the crystals back in.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Right. There's the connection that Pete was asking for. The French connection, yes.
Okay, it's
Okay.
not
This
happy about
one
that.
is learning to make logic processors. This one is learning to make. What's the other type of processor? Calculation. Is that what we can make?
How do you get it? There was a way of dealing with this, I think. Oh no, we had the not the ones that get worn out when we were doing this.
Oh, yeah, I forget what they're called.
The master ones, which
Yeah,
you can't make.
I think they're a bit beyond us.
Glass cable. Ooh, nice.
Master Infusion Crystal needs inert blood iron. We've got Tritonite.
Whoa.
I don't think we have Tritonite. Or Star Metal.
That's nice. Oops. This one.
So yeah, that's beyond us.
Right, logic processors are no longer part of the annoying system that takes forever, which means Lawrence doesn't have to put his back, which means he's let off even though he didn't do it. Unsure.
Right, that might be okay.
Which means there is a spare output.
If you can,
Yeah, it looks like it's working. I think.
so you can chuck inferior essence in the bottom right one. The important thing is that the inferior essence isn't in the top left one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What is missing? 3 logic.
They're all in
processors.
sync as well, which is quite nice.
Yeah.
Why can't you be crafted?
Bing.
0 channels.
Well, actually, you can put the inferior messenger straight into the machine, couldn't you?
No, because you need at least enough empty slots.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab the key so we can see how much
One
of
channel.
everything is in.
1 channel.
Oh yeah, there's 16 in inferior essence on the left and 1 in
One
the medium on the right. and it will sit like that for ages.
Next. Yay! The interface can be crafted from scratch. Begin. It will take its sweet time, but it will happen. It was presuming that I actually provide power down here. You flipping numpty. How am I going to get power down there? Never mind. I don't know if I meant to do that. If anyone was crafting, I cancelled it. Sorry. No power.
Pete, I walked away and it broke. What did you do?
What?
You locked the drawers. Why did you lock the drawers?
Oh yeah.
We're still under the tower.
Tristan, what wisdom do you have for me regarding the sides of a carpenter?
It matters.
I think you and I have a different definition of wisdom. That does not work. Dang it.
So, do you have a spare carpenter? What?
You might as well use the one without an interface on it.
Do you have the tank?
No.
Okay, I've got one. Hang on.
Okay. In fact, I probably do. Yeah, I've got a spare stone tank for emergencies. But there you go.
Right.
When was everyone thinking about buying those upgrades, by the way? We talked about when I was away.
What upgrades?
The inventory.
Oh, you should have, if you've handed in the quest, you should have.
I've got the coins. I just didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. Buy them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's nice, but I'll wait for everyone.
Don't wait for us.
We didn't want to wait for however many weeks it was.
2.
I thought we got them before you left, actually.
What? Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, weren't you around for the dragon kill?
Yes, that was the last one I was on. I think.
I thought people bought them then. But I can't remember.
That looks like a diagram. What the heck was that?
I don't know. I was wondering that.
What?
There's probably a mob doing something, right?
Oh, that was my inventory upgrade.
Oh.
Yeah, makes sense.
Did you have to?
Someone just dumped a huge amount of stuff into the storage chest, main storage chest.
Probably that's what it's for, right? When things go in the system, they probably end up in
it's like 22 cotton seed. Why is it? Oh.
I was going to say yes.
That's Al.
Seeds. I didn't consider the seeds.
So find the. I'll deal with it.
We can void them.
Yeah.
No, because I want to use them to make seed oil.
Yeah, make seed oil.
No, they're not going to. They're going to be voided if there's excess. But if there's a, so can I have one, please?
Are you telling me that I can't put things in the top of this and make it work?
Should I have one?
Can I have one, please?
What's that? That's a repeater.
Okay, that's 4.
I think that's right.
Yeah, I'll do.
We're going to make this infuser, right?
So now, if there's more than 1,000, they'll get voided.
Oh,
I'd rather they got put into a squeezer to make.
Then put an exporter or whatever it's called in this mod pack that exports cotton seeds.
You can do that right now because Lawrence has gone to the effort of putting the P2P network in. Right, it's charged.
So I understood some of the words that were said there.
What? What?
So when you say exporter,
so Al, the bottom goes into the inventory.
That seems to have worked.
The left-hand side.
Well, the top worked, so now I just need to export stuff.
Oh,
what? I've somehow managed to lose the timer that was in the that was running the life essence infuser system. I just picked all the stuff up, and it was in my inventory, and now it's gone. And oh no, there it is. Never mind, I found it. It got moved by the game because I used something else that was also
Desync, maybe?
Is there a way to rotate these things after you put them down?
Yeah, right click with the screwdriver.
Maybe.
Yeah, crescent hammer probably would be the way I was thinking.
No, but just.
I can put my screwdriver in there for you. Hang on. Where is it? Here it is.
Screwdriver, you say? Okay, thank you.
It is now in the system. And I'm going to get some...
Oh, I found Pete's shield. It's in the...
Thank you.
The storage system.
Oh, yeah, I accidentally stuck it in there before when I was trying to get Inferium.
So, Al, my suspicion is that the sides go to the inventory and the front and back are fluids, or
fluids.
or the other thing, the special top thing.
1, 2,
well, let's see if this works, shall we?
4, 5, 6, 7.
With the correct thing, thank you.
8, 9, 10, 11.
I suspect that won't because it's a.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
7, 6,
so we can probably put the fluids in underneath. Unless I put the power in underneath.
That's a side, but
1,
we'll see.
I guess I could put the power in underneath, because that seems like a nicer route, and I get to save a few of these.
I remember on my setup, I had some sort of layout that meant I could have them adjacent to each other.
Yeah, I've definitely had them adjacent to each other before. This said, it does not mean anything for a mod pack like this.
Oh, mine was this mod pack.
Yeah.
What?
You got input, output, power, and fluid. So that's four things. So yeah, that's doable.
Down. Up.
Why is this AND gate not working? I wondered if it was the wrong way around. I suspect probably. Well,
it is the wrong way around.
So if you right-click with an empty hand.
Oh, an empty hand.
On the one that doesn't have an input. Oh, they've all got inputs. Wait, what? No, hang on.
No, there's one without an input, the middle one.
Yeah, if you right-click on one that doesn't have an input, it won't be considered.
Yeah, so glowing means refusing to output because it's backwards. So you want to right-click the middle glowing one.
That doesn't wait for right-clicking on this thing doesn't do anything at all.
Oh,
then maybe it is with the screwdriver.
That rotates it.
I can't remember.
Oh, crouch right-clicking does things.
There you go. Just press.
Right.
Try combinations until what you want happening happens.
I'm not quite sure.
Please put glue back in.
So that's the wrong way around at the moment, but that's working.
Oh yes.
There you go. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Is this also the wrong way around? Probably yes. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now I think things are.
You need the delay on that.
Okay, where have you gone?
Oh yeah.
You've stolen the super glue.
Oh.
Yes, I have.
Don't need that. Put that away. Put that away.
Oh, here we go. I see a thing adjusting.
Eat the sandwich.
Right, that might be alright.
No, I haven't. I was never here.
Don't see me. Right. Wrong. No, that's the right one. And in here, we want to make.
Okay, I think that's.
Do you remember what the numbers were before?
I think that was 17. I've dropped it down to 16 because I've sped this thing up a lot. I think it needs to be a lot less than that. This thing is now much quicker.
Oh,
but I'm going to put into a load of capacity runes and a load of other stuff, so it'll be generally better. And speed runes as well, so it'll run quicker. So that can probably be reduced, but at the moment, yeah, I think it's probably all right. The amount of time that takes to rotate should presumably be about the amount of time this takes to either process or refill, depending on which is shorter. so they can pump through stuff. Because I because I've sped up how quickly the life essence can go into this. I came along between streams and I reduced the amount of time on this quite significantly because it was just not running at maximum throughput.
Yep.
It's not
the refill,
at the moment.
you don't care.
No,
I've been delaying this more until it actually works because it has to hold this on for long enough.
Oh,
no. As far as this is concerned, the refill doesn't matter.
Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah.
Is there anything in there?
No.
Oh, right. Okay. Right. Yeah. This is. You can't really test it then.
So it wants to be presumably there. There for now.
No.
I know it
because then it's not,
because that's definitely too short. Then we put stuff in and gradually increase it until it's just right.
Okie dokie.
That is fine.
Right. Okay. Which probably simplifies some of this as well. This one, for example. I already had a blinking calculation process.
Wants to be a bit quicker, actually.
Stop that. Well, I might as well clear that.
That. That's quite a long time that it's on for.
Yeah, maybe down one from that. That's too short. It did.
Did it?
Awesome.
Okay. I didn't see the thing go red.
Processes automated.
Go lit up red, rather.
Things will now take a while longer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That seems like probably long enough.
I feel that might be one notch too short, but better leaving it on that.
Yeah.
To test.
Yeah.
Oh, that was correct.
Okay, so well, I'll go and process some more stuff in that since we've got all of this stuff and we're generating in infinite quantities of it now.
Floor fluids plate.
Genuinely infinite quantities as well. So.
Yeah, it's water and an undying undead.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, unredying or whatever.
You quite literally.
He looks happy.
How do you tell with a zombie? Make all of them.
He's not frowning.
Ooh, that's quite a lot of lag.
Oh, it did say.
It did say, in fairness. And I even pay attention to his warnings occasionally because sometimes they mean something.
Don't know if we'll wait for this. Oh, I need to tell it what it makes. What does that make? Glass cable.
Cheese.
Has anybody got any glass cable that they can lend me temporarily?
Why does that not come down here?
Because someone chucked some glass cable in.
Oh, it has. It's just taking a long time because it's an item type.
Anybody? Glass cable system? Temporarily? Real quick?
People have used it all up.
No, yeah, I gave you all my glass cable ages ago, and by you I mean the system.
Right, here goes. That is one too slow.
What happened there?
Oh, I don't have an empty.
I will just.
Okay, that was fine.
Okay.
Do you know what? I'm just going to harvest one from behind the thing. Yoink.
Squish.
Put it in here. How many does it make?
Oh, this isn't even full. I hadn't actually looked at this. I was thinking, is the zombie keeping up?
Oh, Al, no. Mike spectacularly increased the amount of space in there by sticking in by replacing one of the stone tanks with an iron tank.
Well,
and it wasn't full at the beginning of the stream because, as previously discussed, the system that's turning the blood into the blood tanks are full, but the life essence is being produced quite slowly. So it's yeah.
What else do we use in that?
So 643 buckets in here.
That's silicone.
And the number is still going up, despite the fact that we're presumably making life essence as fast as we can.
Yeah.
Water cells.
Yeah, it uses a bucket at a time, doesn't it?
Alice possessed.
I'm just sick of cells.
Wood tank full of sodium hydroxide. Okay. Yeah, the liquid mixer is running.
Yeah, that uses a tank of a bucket of blood at a time, I think.
Okay.
So yeah, the zombie is net positive on the zombie and the mixer are net positive.
Excellent.
The compactor seems to have stopped working.
I do need to make the
Right? What?
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, it could be a bucket. I'm not sure. I do need to make this faster because it's silly at the moment. It just takes forever to produce the life essence. So now this has started running again. That's probably going to be going down. Yes, it is.
There is actually a quest to make the relevant speed upgrade.
Okay, maybe I should actually approach it from a quest line then.
It's you're not really approaching it from a quest. the quest is for something completely different, a
Right.
completely different use for it.
Okay. But yeah,
It's-
close enough.
I've got a local zombie right now. What's all that about?
I would suggest making 1 speed module and 2 of whatever the power efficiency ones are, because you get a speed as a reward.
Okay. And so we'll get a bajillion speeds as rewards because everyone
Yeah.
will want.
Ah,
the numbers are wrong. This hasn't worked.
It's too quick. The timer is too quick then. Just right, yeah.
Interface. Next.
That surprises me a bit.
Lumion plates.
But yeah, it clearly has happened. Oh, because that means yes, the block didn't have time to get into the blood altar before before it called for another one. Is that right?
Yeah.
Has someone got a kineticator who's
No, the system's picked it up.
Ugh.
Because I was handing quests in.
I could make this
you.
slightly short. I could halve the length of this actually. Let's do that. You can't have a there isn't an infinite thinness item duct, is there?
No.
Functionally, yes. It's not an item duct. It's a transfer node.
I think it's only
You'll
the
have
block
to make
that.
it.
Can it be?
No, you don't.
Redstone triggered.
Possibly not actually.
Okay, I won't
Does the
use that
transfer node not have to be on the insides of a empty block?
It's thinner than the thinnest of pancakes.
Pancakes.
Oh, blimey.
But yeah, probably not
Reasonably.
redstoneable. And I don't know if the non-thin one is redstoneable.
So just
No
make it
redstone
an
for
interface.
that. No. Presumably, an item duct can go into the top of a chest.
Yep.
Okay.
Al,
Hi.
I just passed the storage tower.
Why?
Storage tower, not storage tower, grow tower.
Yeah.
There are far fewer crops than I was expecting to see.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. That's interesting on account of how when we started, this one was fine. Ooh, okay. Let me go and... Well, I went up through the seeds. I can fix that because the planter...
I am both proud of Pete and slightly concerned about what he's done.
Oh, that's easy
I'll
enough.
not put too fine a point on it.
I feel like I should come and see this. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? Having
I'll fix it.
it needs to go in at a 90-degree angle to the thing.
Where is Pete?
Wait and see. I'm not sure.
It's already on redstone high. Yeah, I don't think that flicked when it.
What are you waiting for them?
Oh, it's the picket fence. Nice.
No,
No.
hasn't worked. Right. Okay. I can't put it on this. Oh, or can I put it on this side?
See, actually, no. You just want to move this altar over to this side.
Oh, that's true. That altar can be anywhere.
No. That's got. I suppose it's not critical, but it's got a lot of blood in it.
It has. All right. I'll pump that out again. You're probably right. I should do that.
Why
I
does
mean,
the
it'll be
ME interface
slow
appear to
and
require
tedious.
a ME controller?
Do you have any more fluid ducts? Bye.
No, but I have a connection to the computer system just over there.
Oh, because it might be worth putting one on top, going up and over, and then you can route the redstone through now. Or actually, not completely though.
No, I can't. I'd probably want to go underneath this anyway.
What the heck? Why is this giving me the ingredients for an ME controller?
Actually, the reason I put all of this stuff where I did was because of where this was before. So I'll rearrange all of this as well, and I think I'll redo this thing you're standing on. This is nonsense.
It is a bit.
It's not. I haven't got those bits.
Nope.
That was hopeful thinking. I put a tank on the blood altar to see if it would fill it up.
The system's full.
Again.
I don't know why it gave me all that stuff. Why are you still crafting? Oh, you're not. Are you?
There we go.
You are. Why are you? I'm confused.
Oh, there we go.
Are you trying to imbue a bucket?
I'm filling a bucket with life essence.
Does that
So if you empty your hand and take that once it fills up.
That actually fills it, does it? Yes, it does.
Which bit of this?
Lob it back at me if you want.
Information.
Well, I don't need more. I've got enough. You only need an empty hand to take the next one.
It's true.
Nether quartz plate. Logic process. Why does the ME interface seem to believe that it requires an ME controller?
Are you aware that are you looking at the right recipe?
There's only
for
one
the
recipe. The interface.
You were looking at glass cable, were you?
No, I was looking at the ME interface. Look.
Okay.
If I do this, it says to craft one ME controller part 1. But why?
Good question.
The ME controller is made of a formation core.
And a
The glass cable is obviously going to be an issue. But I haven't put the recipe for that in yet. The logic processor doesn't need one. Annihilation core?
No, none of those should need a controller.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
I like how we're worrying about 10 buckets of blood, life essence, when there's 460 in the tank.
Is anyone worrying about the grow tower?
No.
You are.
I'm probably worried about it now.
Don't put another one on. It's down to it's going to be down below 1 bucket.
So
I thought I'd turn this off in time, but apparently not. Hang on.
Let me make one.
You should turn Q back on.
Bronze plate.
Possibly, but I might just. I'm likely to just forget and start hitting it all the time and just throwing stuff all over the place just because I've got it in my hand and I want to take that out of my hand because that's how Factorio works, as we all know.
That's how it works in this. Q takes it out of your hand.
Yes. Yes, but also no.
Yeah, that I think is low enough. Technically, if you wanted to wait for it to be completely empty, you'd have to wait after it looks empty as the internal buffer drains. But I think that's low enough that you don't really care.
2 patterns?
I think it was low enough that I didn't really care when it was at 10 buckets.
It's the time, really, for that bit.
What? Oh, yeah. But so no.
There is only one interface pattern as far as I can see.
Is it something to do with the part 1 thing, the recipe that you're controller part 1 being
it doesn't work,
glass cable?
Do you think it might be?
I don't know.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Where did that go?
I assumed that wouldn't do that, but it does look like an ME cable, doesn't it?
Oh,
it looks like.
As in, it an ME cable.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming you'd do.
Yeah, I was just thinking I could put it in the space.
No, it hasn't got any.
I'd have to feed it in from over here, so it wouldn't work.
Tristan, so. It gets confused by that. Naming that doesn't help. So we need like a real dummy item. I have no idea how to do that. Oh,
something
you're never
going to
probably name one of those broken quartz knives that's got a slight damage value on it. Anyway, something
or
that's extremely unique.
A piece of gear. Take an iron sword out of.
Yeah. Something that's actually unique and use that. We might want to upgrade this compactor as well. Oh, we can't put the speed interfaces in, can we? Because we need the glass thingies that Mike was working on. It's going to take ages. All right, I'll do that.
No.
Oh, Lawrence, no. The issue was you moved this chest. Oh no, that was a different issue. You moved the chest and the stack size was up to date. I've dropped that now.
Stack size? Oh, right, on the server.
But that wasn't causing a problem before.
All right. Okay.
8 of those. Gonna be piston. Piston. 16 pistons.
There we go.
Basic controls, so 4 of those.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10,
8 plastic
9,
and 8 redstone.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Too many. Let's go around the pillar. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
plates.
That's probably fine.
3, 2. There we go. What have we got on here? We've got. Yeah, I just pressed Q then because I had something in my hand and I wanted to get rid of it without sort of thinking about it.
Ah,
Why is this filling up so slowly?
I ran some stuff through it while we were waiting. I didn't realize you were
okay.
at the point. Oop.
But they put in lots of runes of filling up quickly.
This is quickly.
This is about twice the speed it normally goes at.
Ah, right.
I think. How many runes did I actually make? I think it was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. It's got 5 runes of speed up, and each one multiplies the speed by 1.2, so it's more than twice as fast. I'll let you do the maths.
I think you have the wrong number of runes on the next. Oh no, you got runes in the wrong place on this floor.
Have I? Don't think so.
Yeah, either.
Yes, there's a double gap here. You're right, and there's only a single gap here. So yes, one of them is wrong. Yep.
I was going to say, yeah. I don't know which one's wrong, but one of them is.
Just have to look into it. Yeah. Well spotted.
It was the fact that here there's a 1 and here there's 2 that sort of said to me, something's not quite right.
Yeah.
I thought you had an extra one here or a missing one here. But no,
it is indeed wrong. I can't do that one until I've made a bound blade anyway. So yeah, doesn't help.
Oh, I ran out of lead.
5 buckets.
When I looked into making a tutorial for it, yeah, that I didn't have that issue because creative just say, "Hey, I want this block." Okay.
Yeah. Hacks and shenanigans as is.
12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 2. Yeah,
2?
Down to 2 seems sensible.
Yeah, I thought so.
If you add some capacity in, I would remove this little.
I don't think I would, because it doesn't actually matter as long as it's near basically full.
Close to 10.
So you don't want it. You don't want it to completely fill because that's then wasted time.
Yeah, but at 2, it's not going to. I think 2 is going to be okay. It's still got another 16th of the time it takes to fill up. But yeah,
I'm assuming you're putting a lot more filling up faster runes in.
Oh, definitely, yes.
Which means that it might actually be able to fill up at that point.
Maybe.
Don't know.
But also, I'm probably going to be imbuing bigger things.
Yeah. The other thing you can potentially do is have this servo move more than one at a time. But if you're doing bigger things, then you don't want more.
Yeah, I don't want to do that because they're bigger. The tier 3.
They're basically double or quadruple or something.
More. I don't know how much more it is, but it's a lot more, and I'm appear to be about to starve to death. Let's do something about that.
You've got a while of taking damage.
That's true.
What you doing, Al?
You are missing a health point, though. There you go.
Mochi. Nom. Oh, well, the other thing I can do while I'm waiting is put this other where's it gone?
No, the trouble is
finding things in
you need
inventory
even more wiring for that.
Where did I put it? Did I just throw it on the floor or something?
I don't know what it is.
Thing, right?
Oh no, I put it into my backpack because I was getting food out of my backpack. Blood altar. I want to put the blood altar back over here.
Yeah.
Plonk. And then
at some point it's worth upgrading this servo, because then you can have more things filtered.
Oh, right. Yes, that would be worthwhile. It's
out.
already too low because somebody put something weird in there.
Yeah, I don't know who would do something like that. Do you know who would, Mike?
Sorry, say again, what have we done?
I don't think you have. I think it was Tristan.
No, he has. It
Oh,
was
okay.
Mike. You put stuff through the altar,
I want this.
the blood altar.
Put stuff through the blood altar.
Yeah,
It's not filling up.
blood
Just going
infused
straight
ironing
Oh,
bits.
it's-
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
going
yeah.
into the buffer.
Just going straight into the... Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that
There's
was
an
easy.
internal.
8.
There's an internal buffer of a size in the blood altar,
Hmm.
which means this can technically run out and run out. Oh, it's full. Which probably means that this isn't go on for long enough
Yeah.
at the moment.
2.
Oh no, it's because you put it in the wrong way around.
Did I? Oh, okay.
There we go. I think that's too short.
Strange.
The
some
timer is
stuff
way
in
too quick as well.
It is. All this faffing around with everything. 10 seconds on. Lucky 13. But this was, yeah, not being long enough, was it? So...
No, that was long enough because stuff has
was it?
moved.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it has. Blink.
I'm
Crystal
not
team?
sure.
Ooh.
There was only one that actually got there in the end anyway.
Good.
Except it might have moved more than one.
59 in there at the moment.
Okay, then.
Yeah, you're slightly lacking in power on the redstone.
Yeah, that's
By
fine.
3.
There's 8 buckets. This is fairly high tier. Well, no, this is tier 2 that's being done at the moment, so it takes a fair chunk of it through.
So I'll do.
But I think I've got some tier 3s, and now I've got a tier 2. I can never remember what's what. Reinforced. And
Yeah.
reinforced. Oh no, I haven't got any tier 3s. I need to make some tier 3s then. That's the most important because it's
Whoa.
tier 3s to make the runes.
No, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Take this. And this.
Oh wow. Oh right, to make the specialized runes.
Yes. So yeah, tier 1s to make the blank runes, tier 3s to make the speed runes. The speed of filling up.
Have
It's
you checked
tier
the
1
system,
to make the
storage system, and the magic chest? Because they might have been
no.
quest rewards.
I always thought there's 2 void
Yeah.
stone runes.
No, displacement runes are a quest reward from people from you making displacement runes. So that'll be 1 per person.
Right. Okay.
How many have
I
you
haven't
made?
made them from the quest reason yet. I've made 5. I think I haven't made them
5.
since the quest became available.
But
they come in
which
pairs.
you probably you made 2 of them at a time.
Yeah, I don't know.
So you are missing at least 2.
No, I'm missing at least 1. I'm missing exactly 1 because I haven't done the quest for making one of these yet. I've just made them. Have I?
The quest is complete.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, yes, so it is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it is, and I've handed it in. Yeah. Okay. And I've made 4 of them, I think. So maybe let's go and have a look in the magic chest.
So you're missing 4 then.
Stuff there.
You may want to ask people to hand in dark magic quests.
Could everybody hand in dark magic quests, specifically the one that will get you a displacement rune, which is a cube with a blue sigil-y type thing on it, please, if you haven't already. Which 3 of you probably haven't.
Which quest was it? Sorry.
So in the dark magic tier 2, lower right side, next to the sort of funny table thing on the one that's gone upwards, there's a great dark grey cube with blue squiggles on the sides of it. Please hand that in and give me the display. Give me the dark grey squares with the blue squiggles on them.
There might be something you have to say.
Yeah.
Yes. Inspectorus Scandalum.
Oh right.
Oh no,
yes.
the one after it. No.
No.
Somewhere there's a tick box one, I think.
Yeah, there will be. That's why
I
I've
don't
not
think
got
I've
it yet.
opened up tier 2.
Oh, it must be
Yeah, inexperienced one, alchemy array.
Oh
one.
yes,
There it
and there's
is.
tranquility at the bottom as well of black magic tier 1.
Oh gosh.
Suddenly I'm
Does
getting a
Pete not
million
have?
food.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to take a while. Okay, later.
Bing, bing,
oh, here we
bing,
go.
bing,
Bling blong.
bing,
Shut up.
bing.
Tristan, I may have fixed it.
Oh.
I've used.
I don't know what it is, but yes.
Well
Used
done.
feather falling boots that are nearly broken. As the part 1. So this should now just yes. Can I unenchant the name of something?
You can put another name on it, yes.
No, but can I just replace it with no name?
I don't know about no name. I think it has to have a name.
What if you give it the original name?
No, if I just delete
then
it,
I don't know whether it. Okay, fair
just
enough.
listen, it worked.
I think it will put with the original name as a name.
It just
Fair
worked
enough,
to
fair
take the name off. Missing
fair
one. Apparently it didn't, because now it doesn't count. Oh, it's because there's no room for it in the system. There's a little bit of... Oh, shut up with your ding-dongs. There's a certain amount of it's full in here. The retriever should have a slot in this section over here. But there's no room in this section over here. Tristan, shall I use this spare zone for the retriever?
Retriever.
I assume that is...
I need a
prepared.
microchip tier 1. Apparently, we only have microchip tier 2s instead.
Sure, that's not what it's intended for. But hang on. Are there filters?
Yeah, there's a... Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the intention will be each of the tiers of retrievers would go in one, but I can...
Why aren't these coins in there? Sort yourselves out.
because someone's broken this, because that's how it works. I'll sort it out, don't worry. I'd like to know what specifically has broken, though.
I'm just going to put this and swap that, because then I've got the thing, and I'm going to immediately use that thing, so there'll be room. Give me an interface, please. Still missing one glass cable. Oh, so it doesn't know about that at all. Okay. What about if I put it in here then? So I know you know about that.
Oh, I can't put the stone brick stairs I got out of the system back into
make
it.
Okay, so this...
Someone put a drawer against the storage system.
Oh, where?
Whoever did the phytogrow stuff, Mike.
Not me.
Whoever it was, Mike.
Putting the fight into phytogrow.
Phytogrow wasn't me.
Whoever it was broke the system.
Ooh,
How dare they?
I need to fix this as well. Glad I checked that. Oh, that would not. You go in there, you don't need that. Probably didn't need to go down there to do that, but that's okay. Right, please give me an interface. Next.
Poison.
You've got.
I see you keep building diamond spikes all around me.
Sorry?
Who? What?
But you realise that you've knocked
wait,
stuff off the
go
wall
down
building those diamond spikes around me.
I've knocked what?
You have knocked things off the wall.
You are aware I'm nowhere near you, right?
Not now, but you were.
When?
A moment ago when you put the diamond spikes down.
No.
Yep.
What?
Or Pete.
You are going to teach us about
Oh,
glass
I can't dig properly because I'm poisoned.
You're poison.
Poisoned.
This is
Oh,
silicone.
there we go. Poison's worn off. I think.
Poisoned.
Poor Ed.
You
He's
knew what
even
Not
in
even
here,
here
it's
to
poison-
defend
trying to
himself.
Poison him. Let's eat some fried onions.
Bob was there too.
Oh, blood tanks are full.
Woo! Well done, that zombie.
More stylish now, is it?
A little bit.
Was that supposed to fix the system?
I basically decorated this into this replace the flooring down here.
Because surely those arrows of poison are already in here. Have we got that many? No, the arrow of poison has not been imported.
No, I imported other ones, and then someone found that one.
There isn't actually an import bus on. Oh, I see.
Right.
It's the
Runes.
server. Okay, fair enough.
Augmented capacity is the next one to make, I think.
Right.
And actually, no, some more. I think at the moment, a couple of capacity ones would be a good idea. I think.
No power. No space.
We're low power already.
No, I just didn't plug it in.
Oh, okay.
So what do these take? Demonic slates. What? Oh,
The next tier.
Yeah, but no,
Fair
but
enough,
I don't think I can at the moment. I must have.
So we've got a problem at the moment.
Nah.
Oh, so no,
other
it's
than people
capacity,
around.
not augmented capacity that I want.
Specifically, we need Terra Steel for a lot of stuff, and we don't have any.
All right.
Sorry?
We need Terra Steel for a lot of stuff,
What is Terra
and
Steel?
we haven't got any.
Good trade with the elves.
Britannia. Yeah.
In fact, make a second one of those, please.
Oh, here it is.
Quicker.
No, it's Terrax.
Oh, fine.
I don't. How is
Full
Terra
heart.
Steel spelt? I've tried various different things. and not found it.
TERR.
Yeah. I see Terrax.
That should.
Terracotta.
You're
Oh,
searching
I'm searching
inside the
terminal.
system,
You're
which
right. Yeah. Derp.
which doesn't have.
Oh,
It might have one.
what a mistake to make.
There we go. Terra Steel ingots. Britannia, as you say.
Right.
where's
Yeah.
that-
I need a
where's
12 of
that
those.
come from?
Basically, if you do the white magic stuff, it'll
Okay.
teach you how to make it.
Please make one of those.
The elves are handy.
Molten Terra Steel. Yeah. Okay. I'll do some white magic sometime. I've been having too much fun with blood magic and being mean to that zombie.
I suspect it's the bottom
the-
line
The
in
Terra
the white
Steel is
magic.
now starting to block us on the main quest line.
Okay. I'll do that momentarily. Like, by which I mean probably next week at this point, because it's 10:30. What was I trying to do? Oh yes, I was trying to make the runes of capacity.
Bouquet. There we go. Just one, please.
So that's an iron promise acceptor. Blank rune I've got. Imbued wood tanks.
Give me this. Where are you? You go in here because you
Iron
actually
block
made
and imbued
spells. Right, done. You go in there. Here's some item ducts.
Don't need that many.
I think I'm just going to use the basic one. Can't figure out how to sort out this glass cable that has been.
Just
Maybe I could just
scrap
craft
it.
with it actually.
All that, yeah.
Just need something that I can use it for.
That uses
Can
the
use
blood
it
up
for.
really, really quickly, but that's okay.
A
'cause
wireless
we're
access point. It's only a calculation processor. Maybe this is expensive. It's not. That's interesting. Anyway, I'll leave it in there for now. Well, I won't because it's broken.
Did anyone get their runes of making the blood altar not quite so painfully slow?
I was waiting for the ding dings to stop.
Oh yeah, they were going, weren't they? Oh, what were those? Iron plates? Ah, come on. I feel like I'm doing everything, and nothing's ever getting finished. No, it's just like real life.
Let's try and make one to start with. Wait, I can't remember what it needed. Yeah.
Servo, 3 of those, please. Perfect.
Oh.
Pick this up.
I'm glad that the floor in the tower, the distance between floors in the tower is just sufficiently low that you can reach up the things that to get to the chests on the floor above. It's very convenient.
Yeah, Mike's made that.
Yep. Well, because we haven't got the Terra Steel stuff, I can't really do the other one.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Cables
This is
are
the
now
nuclear reactor
automated.
that needs Terra Steel, is it?
Mm-hmm. Well, specifically, it's the Lapatron crystal requires 6 quadruple batteries. Each quadruple battery requires 2 empowered diamantine plates. To empower a diamantine plate, you need basically already empowered diamantine crystals, or possibly a block. If you don't have that,
requires
then
Terra Steel to empower
Terra
them.
Steel. Yep.
What's that in the middle?
Yeah, same for the ender tank.
Oh, blank rune.
Terra Steel to get the empowered what's name crystal. We'll probably want the efficiency ones to go with it, but at least 1 or 2 of those speed modules should probably go in the altar, the blood mixing stuff.
Sure. I mean, everyone should have a quest reward for 1 of them.
Yeah.
Which means we should have 6 in total.
What was it you wanted, Lawrence? Sorry.
The rune of augmented something or other. It's a looks like a dark grey cube with blue sigils written on the side of it.
Is there anyone in the computer room?
I'm above the computer room. I could be in there.
Put a bunch of iron in the crusher that's in the secret chamber that you're not allowed into.
All I can see is a displacement rune.
That's probably the one. Yes, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Let me just check. I think it is. Yes, displacement rune. That's the one. Thank you.
There's a crusher. I don't see a crusher in here.
Compressor, the squishy thing.
Oh,
big plates.
compactor, right?
Yeah. What?
I thought you were meaning pulverizer.
Oh no, obviously. God.
Are you just wanting? You're wanting iron plates?
Yeah.
Right, there you go. They're making it double speed then. Because that one's not upgraded. That's the slow one.
That's correct. It's very annoying.
There's a standard system one, which is upgraded and accessible from upstairs.
All the time, so I've been doing it.
You can see where it goes.
Oh, you're doing this way around. That's interesting.
Yeah, so I started at ground level and then just built down. So this one is the capacity one. The orangey ones and the yellowy, reddy ones in the middle are capacity, and then the blue ones around the outside are speed ones. So it should fit in quite a lot more and fill up quite a lot more quickly. At least that's the hope.
We had a giant temple of ours last time, and there was obviously you go into it. It was almost like a giant pyramid. So you went up a bunch of stairs to get to it, and then obviously it went down to ground level. But then all around the outside was solidified blood, because blood altar. Why not?
Why not, indeed. The problem is you need all of these pipes going into the altar, at least if you want to automate anything.
Yeah, we didn't have it automated.
Oh,
at that point.
At that point, anyway.
Right, I was going to say that must have been painful.
The subsequent one in the second house was automated.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
yeah,
and that one was underground, and I think Pete avoided that area.
It was messy.
Is it because it's full of blood magic?
It was messy, and it made my head hurt.
Of course, this is now taking a lot longer to fill up because it's got a much higher capacity. It's at almost 13 buckets, and it's only, I don't know how much full.
But it also won't empty much.
But it won't empty much each time it runs. No. I'm just going to finish this off and make another set pair of these.
Was it flax seeds? Yeah, cotton seeds. There we go.
There we go.
Okie dokie. You are allowed cotton seeds.
Just a
there's one down here as well. Ooh, that's a problem.
There we go.
Alright, no, it's fine. Change. Everything's wrong. Fix it.
Oh, phew. I was worried that it was going to lose some of the life essence when I pulled out runes and therefore technically took it down a level of altar in order to put the better runes in, but it seems to have actually not lost any of it, which is nice.
So when you take out the lower ones, you'll lose the corners.
No, I mean I actually pulled out the ones from the second level to replace them with the capacity ones, and it's still got 15 buckets in there, so still filling up. 15.6.
It might take a certain amount of time to react.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I was fairly quick in sort of pulling the tablecloth out kind of way.
Where'd it go? P2P? P2P? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, P2P? What the heck? I saw you.
Who are you talking to?
Gosh. I'm talking to the items that refuse to drop on the floor properly. I had a P2P endpoint and it just vanished. It was on the floor and it went plop and landed in my inventory and it's just disappeared. Chest? Open bag. How about now?
Oh. Derp. That doesn't matter actually. It's not a serious O.
It has actually disappeared. That's insane.
What?
Take it all down.
Stop being weird, game. I didn't put one of those down. I put one of those down. There we go. Oh, no, it's not one of those. It's meant to be one of... Please don't have lost it. There it is.
Am I being blind? Maybe.
How do you...
It always places facing away from you, Lawrence.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be able to rotate the bloody things. There we go.
Crescent Hammer might, but that's a vanilla one. That's why.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay.
Has anybody trolled me with the P2P thing? Because it's
not to my knowledge.
Worrying me. It's making me sad panda.
I think this is probably now a sufficiently big blood altar that I can just cut off one of these extensions like that, as we discussed earlier.
Right.
Bink, bonk. Oh. There we go. That needs that as well. Yeah, the problem with going through and replacing all the blocks, all the runes, is that they're all blocks that have. Some of them are blocks that have things built on them.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Now it works. Poof.
Oh, Tristan, I don't suppose there's a P2P endpoint in the system, is there?
I don't know.
I put one in ages
You
ago,
know,
but I
right.
think you've probably used it by now.
Yeah, and that's gone forever. I blame Tristan.
I suspect it's probably still where you found it.
Well, no, because it had dropped, and
Oh.
I could see it floating about, you know, doing the not dropping properly.
Oh,
lag thingy.
right. Gotcha.
And then it went plop and was in my inventory, or at least disappeared towards me, and now it's not here.
Do the sparkles. There we go. Sparkles.
I do slightly object to that being my fault then.
Well, lag, and therefore your fault.
I wonder if I should make these stairs wider.
Out.
So there should be a quest line where I can claim a speed module, you say? Is that a
Yep.
tier
Yes,
3 main?
tier
3 main?
main quest line, latest one, whatever we've got to.
Light? There's a light P2P tunnel. How the
Speed
heck does that
upgrade.
work?
Claim.
Ooh, I can just make
You put it in sunlight, and sunlight comes out the other end.
Really? I want to try that.
And it's you that's the slow one.
Is that actually how it works?
Yeah.
That's amazing for this exact system, which actually now no longer has any ME cables around it, so kind of never mind.
Speed will increase linearly, while power use will increase quadratically. Nice.
Yeah, so that's why you want
Why you want
the efficiency.
modules in there as
That's
well.
written for people who know what that means.
Luckily,
To heck with anybody who doesn't. Mike.
Yeah, seems fair.
they're not called efficiency modules.
I don't know what they're called. Type in at
upgrade.
and then the mod name. So at nuclear and then look at upgrade.
There we go. It's called an energy upgrade. Helpful.
There you go.
Obviously. Why didn't you?
Menulin plates.
Manulin.
Menulin.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah.
Ardite and cobalt.
Plastic and microchips and enriched alloy. Luckily, I made some out of that enriched alloy.
How much manualin do you need?
4 plates. And some liquid crystalline.
Mike, the car park's empty.
Yeah, that was what I was saying ages back, is that there's nothing in it.
I'm fixing it. Shut your pipe holes.
Is this a Malcolm in the Middle fixing it again?
It's part of the previous one where I didn't realise this.
We've gone. What we have successfully done during the stream is take a fully functional growing area, Albeit one that required manual intervention
and make fully functional when it didn't even do anything until you came along and did it for it.
It happily grew stuff, and you came along and collected it, and then you went away and came back and collected more grown stuff later. Now you go away and come back, and there's less stuff there than when you planted it.
However, what you do now is you go and take seeds and you plant all the seeds rather than harvesting it, and it's harvested automatically.
You don't even need that now.
This one here appears to have a lump of dirt floating over it. Why?
Stylish.
I don't even know how.
Because if it was a lump of netherrack, that would be silly.
It would be.
What's he talking about now?
I have no idea.
Oh, I need to be down there. Why have I done that?
Blessed vanadium plates. Good.
Brian, blessed.
I'm not going to shout into the microphone. It's too late at night.
Where did my huge amount of stuff that I made go?
There you go. Manual
made it
are now stored in the system.
Oh, thank you. Very kind. Plastic microchip.
Split. Wallop. All fine and dandy. Why don't I just break this? And then we can see through. So, no, that's wrong. Is that right? I don't know if that's right or not. Ah, dang it. It might be wrong. Okay, that's right. We can deal with that.
Why is it? What? No, make that.
Yeah, that's one layer too low, isn't it?
I clearly forgot.
Oh, you need to put the fluid in. Put the fluid in, it'll fix the result.
Oh, okay. What was it? It was something ridiculous. Liquid crystalline. That looks like that one.
I've got some of that.
We have.
That's dead cheap, that.
I found it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, there's a bit in a stone tank. That's I wouldn't say we've got a lot of it.
Yeah, but it's just melting crystals.
Yeah.
We've got a heckin' lot of.
Splash. Ah. I tried to put the tank down on the floor, but because there's carpet there, it's just appeared at head height.
Why did you put it down? You need to take the fluid back out afterwards.
I know, it was in my hand, and I just wanted to put it down while I waited for the thing to run.
It was heavy.
Yeah, basically.
You need to be dense as heck.
Also, I didn't trust my inventory to have enough space to do anything useful because this is Minecraft. Oh, do you want me to put your screwdriver back in the network, Al?
Probably should, so that people know where it is.
Okay, it's back in there. Back in there.
Back in the USSR.
I feel like it's probably substantially more damaged than it was when he gave it to you.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'll take it back out and go and repair it. That's
what have you done to my stuff? Just bringing equipment back damaged like it's a lawnmower or something.
I'm sorry.
Right, so that should be connected.
I shall go and put it in a puddle of blood until it. Oops.
Use the lava. It's cheaper. Well, maybe it's not anymore actually. Yeah.
But lava's free. Just takes time.
So's blood.
Yeah, but so's blood now.
Right.
Fair enough.
I'm not used to blood being
Aha.
as free as it is.
Correct.
Yeah, it is quite literally free and being produced in unlimited quantities, or fully automatically at the moment. So it's about as free as anything ever gets in this game. It might not be the fastest thing to be produced, but it is certainly.
Oh, actually, I'm curious. When you repair that, how much this drops by?
The screwdriver. That's the first thing I've ever found that it won't.
Where did the seeds go?
Repair everything else, but
did you plant them? Where did the cotton seeds go? Have you replanted them? Is that what this is?
Haven't you literally just put the machine to automatically plant them?
Yes, but I've only got one. I only pulled one out of the system. That's what I'm asking. There was plenty in the system when I took this one out, and now I've come back to put the rest of them in the machine, and there's nothing in there.
Has Mike turned them all into seed oil?
No.
Are you sure?
24. That's got
Well, I
minus
haven't
5.
tried to automate seed oil yet. I've been waiting for the growing side of things to work before I start trying to worry about that.
Oh, you mean that automation so that you can do as much seed oil as you want without having to go back and forth?
Yeah, I mean it takes time, and it's not so much the seed oil I want as the cooking oil.
Does seed oil turn into cooking oil?
Yes, you put it through still.
Filter. And then you get a range upgrade. That should be correct.
Oh, pomegranate, not
Go
even
upstairs. Goodness me. No, that's wrong. Why are you one block wrong? Go up. These new ladder mechanics are really annoying.
Are you trying to run on the ladder?
I just get on the ladder and then it decides which way to go for me.
I feel
yeah,
that
so
ladder
if
mechanics
you're
in
trying
games
to-
in general
I
tend
mean, I
to
get
be
the
a bit
principle.
iffy.
It's just really annoying.
You're trying to run on the ladder. If you look up, you'll go up. If you look down, you'll go down. The angle at which you look in that direction changes the speed.
Yeah, but when I start, it sort of decides on one, and then it won't let me change until I think what happens is it doesn't let me change direction until I select the direction it's already going, and then look the other way.
Okay.
It's a little bit annoying. I'm struggling with it. Okay, so that should be that one. Oh, you need to put your thing back together. Oh, you got seeds in you. Well done. Sow them, you plonker. You sowing? You sowing? You sowing? Get sowing. Sow. Sow.
What was I even doing at this point? I've
Oh, it's
completely
sowing.
lost track.
Brilliant.
Oh yeah, I was
Where?
repairing Al's
There they are.
screwdriver. But I need to go and find a lava thing for that. Since it's interesting. So the
Look.
Tinker stuff can all be fixed by the blood chest, but not by lava. And then this screwdriver apparently can be fixed by lava, but not by the blood chest.
Queer.
It's what mod packs people have realized about and
Yeah.
removed validity from, or something potentially.
Nope, it's just getting.
There's a Tinker's.
It's not getting fixed in the magma anvil either.
Okay, it's something that can't be repaired then.
Sorry, Al. I've knackered your screwdriver.
Well, they're kind of cheap, to be honest.
And by knackered, I mean worn it out a little bit. It's gone a bit blunt on the tip, as it were.
Sounds dangerous.
What a blunt screwdriver.
No, what Mike's doing.
All I'm going to say is they're going to bang 2 lumps of subcritical mass stuff together to see what happens.
Okay.
Can you give us some warning before you do it so we can watch?
So
I'm hoping you're going to do it on your roof
on the
while
other
we
side of
stand
the
on the
map.
tower or something.
Dang
I
it.
mean, the
I'm
honest
sure that'd be
answer is
far
that
enough.
probably nothing interesting is going to happen.
Yeah, I know. You're currently doing the one that Pete and I did do. So, I think.
So that's all we can do given the what we've got available.
You've got a range add-on.
Yeah.
So you can have these.
Let's go there. That.
Yeah, once you get to the point of actually making the reactor, you're going to want to spend a bit of time thinking about it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There's a handy program that we had for that.
Yeah, I can send you that.
Just to simulate your setups.
Dang it.
Basically does all the maths for you. Glorified spreadsheet, basically.
Anyways.
It's a factory planner mod, is it?
Or not quite, but kinda. Except
Except you don't hate them.
in Factorio, if you have too many inputs, if you have more inputs than your factory can handle, your factory doesn't blow up.
That's not with that, not unless you mod it to do so. There's definitely a mods for having your factory explode when you try and do too much when your nuclear reactors overheat. which is presumably
Yeah,
roughly
well, given this is a nuclear reactor, yeah, that's the risk. So this is why it's definitely going in Mike's house.
I don't know yet if there are any requirements about sky access or anything like that, or airblocks around. At which point
you're making a multi-block structure that of a size determined by you. Has to be, I believe it has to be a cuboid. But basically, the more space on the inside, the more stuff you can put in it.
Yeah,
and therefore probably the more power you can get out of it.
My reckoning was to make an underground area for it.
Yeah, seems fair.
I was gonna. I mean, I was thinking more about the decoration side. I was going to effectively have walkways around it and access pools and that sort of stuff, and just generally make it look nice and pretty. But that's part of the reason why I started that underground area and started putting up the tunnels. Is that then you have the possibility of viewing platforms, etc., that makes sense within the world.
Oh, I did use redstone.
Yeah, seems fair.
Got a hardened one.
Well, it is 11 o'clock now, chaps. We should probably...
You're 11 o'clock.
Just crash. Probably should.
Right, I plugged everything in. That's hardened by accident,
chaps.
but I didn't realise. I think we might be a little bit out of energy. Oh, no, it's doing really well, actually.
What? I just picked
right,
up 4.
it's all sowing itself and harvesting itself and all that good stuff. There should be
excellent
cotton going into the system. When this system overflows with seeds, it will go into the main system. When that overflows with seeds, Tristan baps you upside the head and says what you're doing.
They void if they.
Jolly good.
Some of these haven't been tilled.
I'm pretty sure the sower will do it when it gets to it.
Okay.
I'm not certain. And
okay, so each sower needs 9 times 64 cotton seeds before it stops.
Well, it'll run out when it runs out, I guess.
What I mean is, each one before it will continue filling up until it has 9 times 64.
It'll hold as much as it can in it.
Yeah.
I've got these stone brick slabs. Glass cables, memory card. Oh dear, go in there.
That's mildly interesting. When you're crafting from the crafting terminal, when you pick a recipe, it'll automatically fill it from both the computer system and your personal inventory. But after you build one, it only refills it from the crafting inventory, not from your inventory.
Yeah.
Because it puts it in the table from wherever it's got it, but it refills the table from itself. Because it's not going to look in your inventory for that.
Al, you may have missed off a servo.
Need more.
I was wondering about that. I thought I had.
Okay, so I can't progress nuclear power any further until we have TerraSteel on either of the chains.
I shall make that my task for next week, especially if reminded.
We are now also crafting the 2 types of processor that we can, and the glass cables.
Actually, auto.
Yes, in carpenters.
Wow. The life altar is now filling up fast enough that sometimes it skips a point number. 0.2, 0.3, 0.5, 0.6, 0.8, 0.9.
Al, I assume you have some sort of plan for filling these with fluid automatically.
Eventually, yeah. I just don't know what it is.
Yeah, which I assume is you don't have the carpenter. You don't have the silicon carpenter in the same row as the superglue ones. You have all superglue ones in a row, then all silicon ones in a row.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because all you really need is a.
If you combine the recipes sensibly, you could have an ME interface that puts stuff into a chest, which then has filters that sends it into multiple carpenters based on
fluid in it.
No, I'm talking about for the solids. That would reduce the number of interfaces you need,
I couldn't be bothered doing that.
and therefore the number of channels.
Channels is not really a big issue.
Okay.
I think we can always run another cable if we need to. Or just do a P2P system down here so that we can have two faces of the ME controller.
Yeah.
Right, I am disconnecting.
Yeah.
So you are.
The fluids, I assume, will go just run along the back, and if an entire row is one fluid, then that just works.
That would make sense. Or
And you only
just
need a gap of
figure out
one.
how to export fluids. I'm pretty sure in an export bus, if you
That
because you can have
requires another channel per carpenter.
it requires a channel per fluid.
Oh yeah.
You can have
you
a
have
fluid
you have
interface, I think, that just keeps a bucket in itself, and then you put a pipe on it.
Yes. Yeah, but you still need all these super glue ones in a row
Yeah, so I think
with a pipe
you
running
do
along
like
the back,
running
which is what I
those.
was saying.
So sort of somewhere in between those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In between the two ideas is.
Yeah, I was assuming you would have something filling it up automatically, not by hand.
I just need to remind myself how to actually do that with. Oh, hello! I've got a follow right at the end. Welcome to the. It's Minya subscribing. I'm still streaming Borderlands 2. Not bad. I press save.
Twitch is pretty poor at that sort of that sort of
Nice.
everything.
That's a very excellent resubscription message. Thank you. Also, it's late. You're supposed to be in bed, like me.
Is it because she's calling you a noob? Is that what makes it excellent?
Yeah, well, you know how it is.
I do know you're a noob. But that's okay. I got this right.
Here's my buy screen. Buy.
Screen.
Exit.
A doesn't support fluids as well as RS does.
I thought it did it quite well, actually. Too hot to go to bed. Well, go to bed with the fan.
4, 5, 6. Counting is hard.
A groupie. Okay, I'm stopping streaming now. Bye.
Hi, house chat.
Bye.
Well, that's annoying.
Bye, Discord chat.
So you're quite right about those runes being in the wrong place, Tristan. I've moved them. I made the staircase wider, then I moved them across, and they're right in the middle of the staircase extension I just put in. I think I might need to just. I don't know how I'm going to do this, because wherever I put it, it's always going to be either narrow or in the way of runes or just generally bad. So yeah. Oops. Oh well, never mind. It'll do for now. I think yes, Al is quite right. It is about bedtime, so I think I've been vaguely productive. Can't remember what I've done. Oh yeah, I've tidied this area up. Made loads of runes. Trapped a zombie with admittedly with a bit of help. What have I done today? I'm sure there's something big that I did today, and I can't remember what it was now. Oh yes, I got these crafting terminals in all over the place. That was one of the big things I did. That was definitely very worthwhile.
Pete, this just doesn't work. The infusion stuff.
That's annoying.
Because they're the normal infusion crystals, not the master ones.
Yeah.
Every time they craft, they change ID.
Right.
So the recipe then doesn't run.
Yeah.
Although there is a thing you can change to make it not output the infusion crystal as well. But that doesn't help with the actual running of it.
On the server, you mean?
No. On the recipe.
Right.
You can tell it to only output the results, not things like buckets. And an infusion crystal is a thing like a bucket.
Yeah.
Full. Actually, I don't have that much stuff I want to dump in here. Most of this I want to hang on to, but I do have some tools that need getting rid of as well.
Yeah, I'll go through and sort some more stuff. All the cells of stuff. 34 cells. Who's dumped 34 cells of water in the system?
I don't do that. No, that's not me.
Oh, that was me.
Don't do that.
Do you want me to take them out and empty them?
Yes,
Where are they?
I have them over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just pour them all off the top of the tower. I'll get rid of them, right?
Not quite how water works.
This is Minecraft. Water doesn't work like water works.
That's the problem. Yeah. How do you empty them?
Oh. Well, I've got rid of some of it. But it's done funny things.
Yeah.
Yeah, cells are a real pain to empty. They do just exactly what you've just found them doing.
But it was entertaining.
Oh yeah. A bucket of water will empty into another existing. Why is there a random? Occasionally, holes will just appear in fences and hedges for no apparent reason. Just one off it, and I can't work out whether it's peak trying troll or whether it's legitimately lightning strikes or something like that. Which just destroys one item.
Whether it's legitimate peat.
Yep, whether it's legitimate trollage or something else. I don't know. I've got no idea. Sitting there going, why is that missing? I've not got the thing on to fix on me to fix it, so I'll deal with it later.
There's no point in me trying to defend myself because you won't believe me anyway.
Would you?
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, yeah,
Would you believe you?
probably not.
Oops.
So the things I don't know, and in fairness, it was happening even when Pete was, on holiday. So if Pete is doing it, somebody else is also doing it, or someone else. Tristan.
What?
You
Were you still
else who
talking
will not
about blocks randomly vanishing?
Yep, I know who the real troll here
Didn't we
is.
decide it was because the because Al was accidentally harvesting it all, or is it still happening somewhere else?
He's talking
No,
more
no.
general than that.
Oh, okay.
Just more generally, like just one block randomly here and there, rather than like a specific pattern. Yeah, no, we know what happened with the grow tower.
Because we know what happened, it's funny.
Yes. The issue has been solved.
Yeah. It's just when you're walking on, it's like, it's like the goat that keeps escaping, we don't know how. Working its way into the little flower garden hide outside the smeltery, eating all the flowers, and then getting stuck. It makes no sense, but it is quite entertaining.
I've got some magical stuff to get rid of out of my inventory as well. Oop, that's the tower. That goes in the tower, of course. Saw that.
Don't dump stairs and slabs in the dump chest, because the system will just clog up with them. There is a specific chest for stairs and slabs.
Of course there is. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Just because it can be a ridiculous number. Apparently we have chunk loading wards now.
Mm-hmm. The request reward, or one of the quests.
Yeah. Oh, they take a golden lasso.
Mm-hmm. A lot of this stuff is stuff that could be sort of filed in the place where it's supposed to be, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's you literally just throw a splash potion and night vision on the ground.
Yep. I'll do it to both of us. I took it out of the system and I could put it away, or I could just lob it at the ground.
Just throw it at Mike because he's there.
Yeah, why not? I'm just surprised that it's something as innocuous as night vision.
And what do we actually have in here? Fire resistance. That's the only other one we've got. I could have lobbed.
I'm wondering whether I should put more blank slates in to be made while I'm away this week. But I don't. I think there's enough now that it's probably not worth it.
At this point, because it's all infinite, it's worth leaving it chugging away.
True. I have just put in some tier 2 stuff to be done and some tier 3, so it's
just fill up the rest with compressed stone, to be honest.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Well, convert everything you can and then fill up the
I
rest
wonder if I
with.
can do reinforced slate blocks into the next one up yet. Probably not, but let's try anyway. How full are you? You're full. Let's give it a try. Blip, 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 blip. Ooh. Oh, no, it hasn't gone yet.
If it started going, it will go.
It's got the sparkles happening, so
Yeah.
Oh, I think
that
maybe
means
maybe the reason I reckon it wouldn't work before was because it was there wasn't enough capacity in the thing, and now I've sort of multiplied that by about 2.5.
It doesn't care how much capacity there is.
Yeah,
you can have a tiny altar.
I thought I couldn't.
Right.
I looked at it and thought I think I looked at it and thought I can't do that yet, but I'm not actually sure. No, it's not runes, it's slates.
There are 3 white magic essence cells over in the personal crafting area, Lawrence.
Okay.
Yeah, in case you.
Yeah, it requires a tier 4 and 15,000, and I've only got a tier 3.
Oh. Okay.
What's up?
Are you sure you've only got tier 3? I don't know.
Oh, no, this is an imbued slate. Have I misremembered?
I think you're making a different one to the one you think you're making.
I am. Yeah, the imbued slate is the tier 3. I've got it goes blank, reinforced, imbued, and I keep losing track of which one's which.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Make sure whatever you're putting in automated. Make sure that the servo will output it. Otherwise, it's not going to get very far.
Good point.
Mike, I suspect at some point in the next week, maybe 2 weeks, we'll put together something for the liquid storage, which will include white magic essence.
Yep, no worries. I mean, at that point, I assume there'll be a load of liquids we just empty into the thing.
Blank reinforced.
Okay. At some point during the week, I'm going to go through the grow tower and actually automate it more sensibly. Why is this one? This one doesn't have a planter on it. As far as was that?
I got it to work.
What?
Sorry.
The planter, the sower is underneath this.
Oh, right, got you.
Under the water. Also, I'm wondering if I should be concerned about what Pete's doing on his boat.
Oh, there he is, yes.
Oh, there's a door now, Tristan.
Yes, there is. My face discovered it. Oh. Well, that's fancy.
Actually, well, wasn't what I was referring to, but yeah.
Well, the jetty has been somewhat built up as well.
I noticed that as well.
There's a hole here in the water, if you will.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah.
It worked. I mean, oh dear.
I'm confused. Oh yeah, of course I can't get out of that because it's somehow got myself underneath a picket fence. You know that your pathway up here, Pete, has all spawnable areas.
Yeah, keeps it interesting.
Yeah,
I see there's a TV with a pointless machine on it.
Yeah, that's what I was playing with earlier. Trying to get it to work.
You know the spawnable area here.
Did you equip your pickaxe or whatever it was?
I have not.
Could you please?
Sure.
Thank you.
It needs to wait until it's actually dark. Actually, here might be okay.
Very spawnable.
Why does this door make the noise from Doom?
Yeah.
See lots of
I like
fancy,
it.
fancy new
Nice.
types of door.
We're getting there slowly. I
What,
can just
what if
remember that
we-
I hadn't. Go on.
So, go on.
No, so I kind of realised I hadn't done anything on this for ages.
You haven't been here for ages.
That too.
Whatever you do, right? Don't put a farm anywhere in it because you'll end up with a something that harvests all the wood. Just throw it out there.
Especially if you invite Al over to help automate it.
Mm-hmm. I didn't invite Al over; he just turned up.
As is his way. I just fell out of one of your portholes because it
I see we both had the same idea.
About what?
My crow's nest.
Oh.
Apparently it's a slap fight.
Yep.
And he's got a weapon out.
I
Like all
intend to win
shenanigans.
this up. Yeah, I can't deal with that kind of firepower.
You can. You go underneath him and then mine out the crow's nest from underneath. Although Pete might not be happy if you do that.
Pete might join my side if he does that.
This bit's flickering.
Victory?
Yeah.
Oh
Flickering.
yeah, so it is.
It's because the doors are too tall.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. Does that mean I can close them from here? No. It's a shame. I'm still more entertained by the door that makes the door noise from Doom.
Yes, you can. You have to click it in just the right place, though.
Yeah.
That could be useful for trolling purposes.
I think it is time.
Uh-oh.
The walrus said.
Where is Mike?
Time, you say? Lawrence is invisible.
Oh yeah.
In that case, if I shoot an arrow completely randomly, there's no chance of hitting. That's unfortunate. I also recommend you go and dunk yourself in the water very quickly.
Yes, that did seem like
It's just a bit of fire.
It's fine. It's fine. It's really unfortunate when you were invisible, Lawrence, that you got hit by the only arrow flying around.
If you unequip everything, Lawrence, it's harder for him to see you.
Okay. I ate a random pot of jam and turned invisible from it. So I was not expecting to turn invisible. It just happened.
I just realised it's nighttime, so it's actually possibly dark at the moment. But I didn't realise because night vision.
Okay, and also just everything is well lit around here anyway.
The islands around here, or the other shores, are well lit as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I mean, looking around, even without night vision, there's not much dark stuff visible. Possibly it's off the crow's nest, but
I feel I should point out that not much dark stuff visible.
Pedant. Boop. I was tempted to go and boop Pete since you were ready for it and ready to resist the booping, but I decided that was just unnecessarily mean. Boop.
Why the change of heart?
I usually have a reason to be mean. Oh yeah, I found some random iron swords. I should go and put them in the sensible place rather than just filling up my inventory with them.
Wonder how our power's doing now.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to be putting a battery in the bottom of the tower.
Yeah.
Oh well. says it's
That's
full.
okay. The buffer here has some in it still.
Good.
Yeah. So
I put an efficiency module in to go with the speed module.
okay, good. Thanks.
And I am going to carry on calling them by the Factorio names.
It's a valid name for it, I think.
It is.
I
As
don't
long as
think
everyone
there's
understands what you're talking about, which they do.
Yeah, exactly. Especially as the efficiency module is called an energy module or something like that in this.
The speed module increases speed. Energy module decreases energy.
And it's called energy upgrade.
Right. Okay.
Mm. The speed one is called speed upgrade, though, which makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that. Even if a module is just me being slightly awkward or slightly habitual. Shame they're not productivity ones. They're quite nice.
Hmm. You don't have quite the same throughput.
True.
Sort of stuff. And it's the mining is different. I suppose that in this, the productivity is you do a different method that gets you or doubling or tripling or whatever.
Yeah, same's true in Angel Bobs.
Yeah.
I noticed in the Void Botanic Miner, there's a sign that says 8 left and there's 9 gaps. In the
Yeah, because it's also
missed.
got a question mark on it. But things are structured nicely, so then it may not fill up all of the drawers.
Yeah, it's okay.
And I think may have not exactly miscounted, but misremembered and not updated the sign when I've added stuff. So then that may actually be everything, especially as I believe the chest is empty.
Oh, it's producing the mystical flowers as well.
Yep.
That's quite potentially handy. Can stop growing them the traditional way. Is this on the?
Well, they don't really produce them fast enough for that.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to take them from there, you can. I'm not bothered.
It's not connected to the
No,
network
not
system
yet. Oh, follow me. I believe it's in here. So down here, the one above the ruby ore, rock crystal ore. Bottom.
Oh, ruby, yeah. Rock crystal, yeah. Oh, right, yes,
That's
for starlight gathering.
Yeah.
Cool.
So if you need rock crystals, there's a reasonable supply here. If it's long enough since after now, then it'll be a full 1,000 there. Although that's
nice.
all that's been produced ever. So.
Oh right, okay.
It's slow, but
it does. But yeah,
rather than making it out of iron or whatever.
Yeah, I don't use starlight particularly quickly. Nice.
And if you look behind you, that's all the stuff that it will produce and the places they should go.
Oh, okay.
But so this system won't produce it, but upgraded versions of this will.
Right.
Because it's the tier 2.
Ah. Oh yes.
Along with all the stuff underneath. There's a small pyramid underneath.
I see.
Drop down here and.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, it's stuck out into this tunnel a bit.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this hole down the middle, the laser beams shooting down, that goes all the way down to bedrock.
Right, so it's using the laser to mine from bedrock, if in a sort of a.
Yeah, it's like beacons. They have to shoot up into the sky, or if you're in a place that doesn't have sky, like the Nether, they have to hit bedrock. Right. This is the same, but the reverse.
Ooh. I won't jump in.
You can, but it's a long way down.
Yeah.
It'll look less tidy now.
I know.
Should use a silk touch pickaxe.
I don't have a silk touch pickaxe. Right, bedtime. And half an hour after, probably. Especially as you said you were going to clear off early today because you're ill.
I said I might.
Yeah. Right. It's going to take me forever to try and remember what sort of things I did today. But never mind. So, thank you for watching. As I said, that's going to be about the end of the stream. So, thank you for watching. I feel like I've done quite a lot today, although I have to admit I can't think off the top of my head exactly what most of it is. A lot of it was getting the networking up and running inside the tower and linking it up to everything, and then building some more of the runes and things that I needed for down there. But I'll have a bit of a think about it and come back to you with a bit more detail in the summary video on Saturday. So, thank you for watching. I'll see you back here on Wednesday for the Factorio stream. Bye bye.
We were probably